Right. Hello. Don't know if we're actually live or not. I think we are. Sorry about that if you have just joined us. Well, we know where the problem is now, don't we? Camlink. So, yeah, we've still got a few gremlins left over from some water damage by the look of it. So, we have got a new one on the way. Unfortunately, Amazon didn't arrive before we left today with the replacements. We're having to use the slightly damaged one. So, Rob's going to keep an eye. And if it plays up and gets stuck, we'll have to pull out and put it back in again. Anyway, welcome. Good afternoon.
Yes, welcome. Hello, everyone. Great to have you with us again. Hope everybody's had a nice weekend. It's been a lovely one for us up here.
It's a very sedate and light start to the stream there with the Jet 2.
It is.
Well, I think we've missed some of the dramas already. So the Do you want to tell them about the drama so far this afternoon, Rob?
Yeah, so as we were driving over, Thierry spotted a Lufthansa 747 coming in. It's diverted on its way back from Mexico City. So we don't know any details about it yet. I'm guessing it's some kind of medical emergency for that to happen. So hopefully we'll get to see a 747 going out.
Yeah, and there was also was it a Jet 2 or an Aer Lingus? I can't remember. There was an A330. I think it was a Jet 2 A330. That was the air tanker, I think. That was
Oh yeah,
coming in for a
yeah,
landing and then
that.
had to go around because it had passed the touchdown point.
Cheeky float and go around.
Yeah, we did film that one, so we'll pop that out later at some point. And then it came back in and landed fine just as the A380 was about to depart.
Super warm here today.
Yeah, very warm.
24 degrees.
It was quite breezy when we left. It seems to have died down now.
Yeah, we've been tweaking some of the setup this week and trying to work around some of the bugs that we've had. But I've got my iPad in a different situation, so I'm just sorting it out. So apologies if we're a bit quiet at the start.
Yeah, we also had a lot of umbrella dramas trying to get some shade set up, specifically for me, but we couldn't get it because the direction that the wind's blowing is the direction that I need the umbrella in, so it gets blown over. That's the last thing we want is an umbrella flying around at an airport. But welcome, thank you for joining us this afternoon and into the evening. We are hoping to be here for a while. Do let us know in the chat if anything looks weird or sounds weird. We'll do our best to tweak it. Hopefully it should look good. I've made a few changes this week to the picture, so should have a little bit more pop. Yeah.
All right.
What's favourite plane?
Yeah, LSAN just sneaking in, cheeky 757. But thank you, Stuart, for letting us know. But the 747 is currently taxiing out. It's almost disguised. Can you see it?
I've not seen one for so long. There it is. Hello. Hello. How
we
are
got
you doing?
Qatar and Lois.
Yeah.
Peter.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know, I call this plane Lois because from a side profile, it's got the same nose as Lois Griffin from Family Guy. Yeah, this is I mean, obviously there have been other diversions, but this is a rare sight nowadays, isn't it? Manchester 747.
Yeah, don't get to see that many now. You used to have loads of the Virgin ones operating before the pandemic, but COVID saw them off.
Who do you think's going first, Qatar or I'm guessing Qatar?
Oh yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, they're not going to be going past each other. A few hellos, CM Transport. Hello, thank you for joining in. Hi, Mom. Hi, Big Sis. Hello,
hi,
Phil. Hey, Cam.
Hello, everybody.
I hope you're all sat in the garden with your iPads watching this. Or, you know, other tablets are available.
Well, wherever you are in the world, in your house, thank you for joining us. It's Ryanair. Who's about to land, Bob? Sure, it's not
sorry, just finished.
Probably going to focus on these departures, but just don't
want
to miss anything.
Well, we know you always like to get every single plane, don't you? Every single one. We've got a 2E coming in from Lanzarote. Just on short final now. Probably stay. Are you staying with the Qatar though?
Yeah, I'm going to stay with these two. I'm sure most people would rather watch these than the 2E. Sorry, 2E.
I could have almost worn my flip-flops today.
Yeah, could have. Not sure how they would cope on this ground though. It's a bit rough. Certainly ankle breaker territory. Here's 2E.
747. 747.
I know, it's awesome, doesn't it? Let's look at this, looking at trees. So, I mean, we've literally sort of, as this arrived, we've sort of parked up and been setting up. So we haven't actually figured out why it was diverted yet, but
medical emergency usually.
Yeah,
I'm guessing.
It was meant to be going, I'm sorry if you've already said, from Mexico City to Frankfurt. Does look good, doesn't it? It's a shame we weren't here for the landing, but our friends at Blue Sky Live Aviation would have got that.
Yeah, just a bit further down we can see the brolly.
Checking that out later. Looks like
Here's
the A350 is
Qatar.
ready. Let me notch the sound up slightly.
Ryanair just touching down, but we're definitely staying with the diversion from Mexico City. Heading zurück nach Deutschland is flight 499. It's a 747-8. I don't think I have ever seen one of these.
No. So that was 499 because you said 99.
499.
Oh, look at that nose. Yes. Hello. It's the same colour scheme, that, isn't it? Lufthansa and Ryanair. It's so big, I can't fit it in.
It's a big plane. So this is the ABYO. It's a 10-year-old 747-8. And yeah.
Right, I'm going to crank the volume up, so we're going to be quiet and you can enjoy this. Well, cheerio, Lois. Hopefully, don't be a stranger.
Yeah, banking off to the right.
Yeah, I'm just going to follow the 747 briefly. I know there's one touching down, but
Shuttle to Victor.
just see this one off into the trees. And it's gone. So he doesn't know it yet, but Robert is going to be doing some filming duty today. So I can get out of the sun for a bit and have a bit of shade. And I'll tell you more after this. Eurowings. I think, is that 2E? Oh no, it'll be Ryanair, won't it? Ryanair going short. Pushing in front of the other Ryanair. But,
going for the touchdown. This is EasyJet coming in from Lanzarote. Ryanair's heading out to Tenerife South with flight 1249. That's a 2-year-old 737 MAX 8-200 EIHMS, operating that today. Company aircraft lined up behind it is heading out to Copenhagen. That's a 737-800 9HQBJ. An 8-year-old aircraft is operating flight 6879. Logan Air on short final to 05 right.
Ryanair.
This ATR 72600 GLMTA is 8 years old. It's operating flight 697 from the Isle of Man. Up on 05 left for the departure. EasyJet heading off to Dalaman in Turkey. But coming over the threshold of 05 right now is EasyJet from Amsterdam. This is GEZWH, an 11-year-old A320 Classic operating flight 2164.
So I can get one going before this next one comes in. Just about.
Next one on arrival is GLSAC, one of Jet2's 757s.
Oh wow. Swing around to that then.
Just coming over the threshold now, a little bit of smoke popping out there as they put the power on. It's a 31-year-old 757-200 GLSAC coming in from Malaga with flight 810. That was a Jet2 737-800 heading off to Paphos on Cyprus. GDFD is a 26-year-old machine operating flight 993. Ryanair's lined up behind that, heading off to Marrakesh. Coming in on 05 right now is EasyJet from Catania. Or Catania, probably. My pronunciation right. This is a 5-year-old A320 Classic GEZ GX with flight 2134. The Lufthansa 747's just over Birmingham now, heading back to Frankfurt. Still #1 watch worldwide on a flight radar. 3,000 people watching that aircraft at the moment.
Well, same as earlier.
Yeah. Steady stream of arrivals coming in. Jet2, A321. We've got an EasyJet A320neo and an EasyJet A320 Classic So that was G Sun E, S-U-N-E. SUNE came in from Naples with flight 948. Just looking at the EasyJet departing to the Isle of Man. That's a 17-year-old A319 Classic, GEZBX with flight 715. Coming over the threshold now is EasyJet from Skiathos. This is an A320 Neo that's 4 years old, GUZLB with flight 2084.
Oh, it's non-stop so far, isn't it?
What's that?
It says non-stop so far. I can barely catch my breath.
VYGL's taxiing out at the moment, so I'll have an A330 departure to Tenerife South soon. Our favourite flight to Fuerteventura is also taxiing out. On short final is EasyJet from Lisbon. This is an A320 Classic, GEZGY, that's 5 years old, operating flight 2210.
Oh. I'll park it there for a sec so I can get some water. In direct sunlight today. I'm very warm already. Thank you very much everyone who has joined us so far this afternoon.
Yeah, great to have you all with us. Thanks for joining in, Roger. So next up for departure here, we're going to see Jet2 heading off to Larnaca with flight 965. This is a 18-year-old 737-800 GDRTU. got a small clutch of Jet 2s departing here. BYGL's going next, the air tanker operated A330 on behalf of Jet 2. This is flight 919, heading off to Tenerife South. And this is an A330-200 that's 9 years old.
This one's going straight away.
Yep, no messing. A brief lull in the arrivals. We got a couple of aircraft inbound. Just lining up though on 05 left is flight 997, a Jet 2 A321 operating out to Fuerteventura. This is a brand new aircraft. This, as I say, A321 Neo.
Just put Bob's really big hat on, which probably looks really fetch on me.
Oh, it's a sun hat though.
This is the problem, having dark, thick hair in summer.
Yeah, and a black cap.
Oh yeah, true. Fashion over function. We've got Jet 2 waiting, and we've got I think it was an Aer Lingus prop behind it.
Oh, here's the Jet 2 going now. Shark fin. You're showing your camera skills off.
Yeah.
On the A330.
There we go.
Jacob's put some F1 spoilers in the chat, so I'm not going to mention them.
Yeah, please don't. I'll be watching it later.
Be fuming.
Same with football. No spoilers, please. Let's keep it plane related.
You sticking with the EasyJet?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So we'll probably hear the little Aer Lingus regional prop head back to Belfast while we're looking at this. On short finals, EasyJet 2276, an A320 Classic that's 9 years old. GEZWX coming in from Enfida in Tunisia.
all been relatively tame on the
reversers.
yeah, it's been very quiet, a lot of them. Haven't had any noisy Ryanairs yet. I'll grab a quick drink while before this next arrival comes in. And the refrigerated coffee had gone lukewarm. It's like neither hot nor cold.
Not nice. Hey Axis, good to see you again. Thank you for all your tips.
Good afternoon. We haven't got the tripod yet.
Recent tips. Yeah, not the tripod. That's it will come.
Future expense.
Soon.
I mean, it's not been too bad today. I don't know if it's because it's hot, so everything's expanded and stuff. It's been a little bit smoother.
Yeah. I've got both of the routers dangling in midair with the backs off and no battery in them, so they stay cool.
Yeah, we also got a lot of new cables, so we're hoping it doesn't cut out again.
So we're just watching the Chewy taxi in there, coming in from Previsa in Greece. That's a 15-year-old 737-800 operating flight 2759 TUKV.
See, it's an absolutely beautiful day today. I don't think there's a few clouds in the sky, but very few. It's very warm and very, very sunny. It's quiet, pop myself in the shade.
Yep.
I'm the only thing that may overheat today, hopefully. Oh. And also, was it down?
Flat down like a pixie.
Yes. Yeah, because there's no clouds, you can see all the planes as they go over above.
You can, yeah. See if you can zoom into one in a bit. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they probably go. I imagine you'd just be able to make out
what they are.
They are, yeah. So it's dual runway until 8 PM?
8 PM on a Sunday, yeah. Dual runway operation, landings on 05 right, takeoffs on 05 left. That's the standard procedure for most of the day during the week. It's just on a Sunday there's a few hours across midday where they switch to single runway operation. Little runway inspection vehicle just running along here.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll have any dramas like we did last Sunday. I mean, technically there has been already, but we just unfortunately weren't live for it.
Yeah, so we had a Lufthansa 747-8 come in on its way back from Mexico City, heading to Frankfurt. We weren't here at the time for the landing. We were probably got here about 3/4 of an hour, half an hour afterwards. But we did actually see it. Coming in. That headed off about half an hour ago or so.
Yeah, 20 minutes, 30 minutes ago. Yeah.
So that's on its way back to Frankfurt. It's just over the English Channel, I think now.
Yeah, and then we had Jet 2 A330. Was it the air tanker?
Yeah, I think it was VYGL came in, and that's the one that we've just seen go, actually. I think it was that one. It had a Jet 2 livery on it. It wasn't the all-white one, but I don't know whether they got VYGM back yet.
Sure. Yeah, that came in and was a go-around as we were setting up, so I managed to record it.
Yeah, it was just a float along the runway, so we didn't make the landing zone, so we went around.
Or she. But yeah, and then that came back in, landed as the A380 was heading out, which again was late. It's usually shortly after 2, isn't it? That departs.
Yeah.
So what we got this afternoon coming in, we've got an A350. I've got a little green spider on me. Hello.
That's what happens when you sit on the
grass.
grass.
Yeah, exactly. I'm covered in wildlife. Got the A380 coming in.
Yeah, A380, Bimin, Qatar, they'll be towards the end of the stream for us today. So they'll be, I mean, they're currently over Romania at the moment, so about just under 3 hours out. So yeah, they're broadly on time.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, that's good because we want them to be on time, because otherwise they'll end up landing on the other runway if they get too close to 8 o'clock, which is disappointing.
Don't want
that happens. Thank you for joining us on this beautiful sunny afternoon in Manchester, though.
Yeah, it's calmed down now, isn't it? I mean, that was a bit of a flurry to start with. I was like, oh, I didn't quite anticipate that it being that busy straight away, but
yeah, a bit of a wave of arrivals and departures.
Nice few minutes to calm and cool down.
Is the hat helping?
It is, yeah. So we were trying to set the umbrella up so that it was kind of angled, so it was blocking the sun whilst I stood up, but fortunately the wind is blowing into it, so it kept blowing it away.
I think we're going to have to get an easy up.
Yeah, something that pulls up that I can stand under.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think that is just a necessity now.
Yeah. I also think I'm going to take I'm going to take my phone off, because otherwise that's probably going to overheat.
Oh yeah, it will.
Stood up too quick there, I think. A bit of head rush. Yeah, so as we've said in an older live stream, we always watch our live streams back to assess how they're looking, how they're doing, and try and make improvements. So obviously last time we had a few issues with cables, which we've replaced 2 of them.
Yep.
The other part unfortunately didn't come. Well, it'll probably be arriving any time this evening. So hopefully everything's resolved on that front. We are currently solar panelled powered.
We are.
Although I'm blocking it slightly.
Yeah, just careful lifting it though, because it's delicate.
Just get that out of the umbrella. So yeah, we're solar.
The legs are all wonky. Just straighten the legs up so it stays. That's it. Yeah.
Yes, we're solar panelled today, so shouldn't be an issue in terms of longevity on the battery front.
Yeah,
we're
full. We're full. It's pumping 115 watts into the battery, that, and we're only using 47.
Nice.
So yeah, looking good on the battery front.
It's all down to human battery now.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. But we've neglected that actually.
Yeah.
Really.
Especially when it's a hot day like this.
Unless I, you know, nip back to the car and go to the shop.
Oh, you mean in terms of food? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the healthy food today. I've just got apples and bananas, but they're quite filling, so I'm kind of gambling on them filling me up. Plus, when it's busy, I mean, obviously this is calm now, but when it's busy, I don't really have time to actually get anything to eat. I was going to say something else and I've forgotten now. Oh yeah, for those of you who wish to know, I have now had my eye test. Everything is fine. Although she was doing some weird tests that I've never had before with an eye test.
So this is after your dramatic migraine of last weekend.
Yeah, so I sat in the chair and I was like, there's something wrong. There's got to be something why she's doing these tests. But yeah, apparently everything was absolutely fine. My vision in my left eye slightly changed. I don't think that was the issue causing that migraine randomly, but so yeah, so all good on that front, which is good.
And you go, Thierry's eye update. Don't expect those every week.
Why, aye, man. We've got an inbound. Hello.
Yeah, inbound on 05 right. We've got EasyJet from Charles de Gaulle with GEZWL, a 10-year-old A320 Classic, is operating flight 2108.
I loved how British you sounded when you said that.
What's that?
Charles de Gaulle.
Charles de Gaulle.
Charles de Gaulle.
Right, there we go. My umbrella was misbehaving.
This is the perfect day to come back from a holiday, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, because you've been in the sunshine and then you come back and it's this kind of weather. You're like, yes! Oh, I can see someone banking. Coming onto the localizer.
Oh, can you see another one?
Yeah.
That's Ryanair. From Billund. So it's full of Lego, basically.
So lucky. So one thing they haven't really done yet is a really good Lego plane, like a proper sized one. I mean, I don't mean like a full sized one, but
people have made them.
Yeah.
But they cost thousands.
Yeah. I mean, I made a 1.8 MP4 McLaren, and that cost several hundreds of pounds for the bricks.
Yep, there we go.
Right. Sorry if that froze on you. So yeah, still an issue. I think we know what it is now at least. So it's a case of, it's a weird bug, isn't it? You thought if it was damaged, it just wouldn't work at all, but it seems to sort of intermittently stop. Fortunately, it's the one thing that we didn't get yet. Anyway, yeah, if it does stop, we'll just pull it out, plug it back in again,
yep,
and off we go.
It'll go black for a couple of seconds, and then we'll be back.
Do not adjust your sets. I have very tanned arms today.
This is EIENC on short final, a 13-year-old 737-800 operating flight 2801 from Billund in Denmark. Full of Legoland tourists, no doubt. On the departure front, we've got a Chewy and a couple of Jet 2s.
Another very tame one.
Yeah, not a lot of full power reverse today, I'm afraid.
A little bit of F1 knowledge coming in here. I guess because it's hot, the runway, the track is going to be quite hot, so maybe the tyres have got more grip. Oh no, they'd have less grip actually.
They'd have less grip, yeah. Next up for departure on 05 left, we've got TUI flight 2750 going across to Faro on the south coast of Portugal. This is GTAWS, a 10-year-old 737-800.
Sorry, I was just trying to touch my phone in here. Behind that we've got a Jet 2.
We have G Sun G behind it. I'm being attacked by a cabbage white. So here's GTAWS heading off. Oh, I mean, I know, flight, but without an eye. But if you scan the QR code.
Well, I was going to say, you always capture me landing.
Oh, right.
I fly for EasyJet.
Oh, do you? Oh, cool. Are you Ethan's mate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you know Ethan?
He was with us.
Yeah, he was sat with us the other day.
No way.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, my mate's coming in," so we started early to catch. I think it was your flight.
Yeah, it was
He
late
didn't
from Catania.
He didn't tell me about this.
No, did he not?
Oh, he's slacking there,
Yeah,
isn't
well,
he?
you can see your landing then last weekend.
Yeah, last
Sunday.
Sunday.
Back and fly.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well.
I'm sure I'll see you again at some point.
Yeah.
Ethan's going to be in trouble now.
So G Sun G lined up now, heading back to Tenerife South. Quite a few people going to Tenerife. We've already sent an A330 out for Jet 2.
Oh, I'd love to go to Tenerife. Actually, I've never been.
No?
No. I wonder what it'd be like.
It's not very sandy.
No.
It's not sandy, no. This is a brand new A321 Neo with flight 845.
Sorry, I was just trying to buy a bug flying around there. Ooh. Okay, the plane banking. Here we go.
There it goes.
It's what, a 4-hour flight?
Yeah, down to the Canaries, yeah.
I'm actually got one on inbound. I was just thinking whether the temperature here is pretty much the same as in Canaries or not. It's still a bit warmer.
The UV won't be as high, even if the temperature's probably higher, though, to be honest.
Yeah.
This is Ryanair Flight 39 from Limoges in France. Limoges. I always put an N in there for some reason. This is EI-IGF, a 1-year-old 737 MAX 8-200.
Another quiet one.
Yeah,
It's going to be
very smooth landing.
Yeah, there's going to be one later that's just going to be incredibly loud, isn't it? We're like, whoa. Probably an A330 or something. Or the A380 if it gets here in time. So, unfortunately, we didn't catch the pilot's name, but I wonder if they come and watch other pilots landing to see if they can pick up any
tips,
yeah, any techniques and stuff.
Behind the Ryanair, we've got Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Dublin. This is a little ATR 72-600.
So it's currently around 23 degrees. Golden hour is in 3 hours and 42 minutes. Which I think we'll still be here by then, hopefully.
Yep.
We had a cracking sunset on Wednesday's stream, didn't we?
Oh, it was beautiful.
So good.
Pink.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a sunset like that before.
No, I mean, it still looked good on the stream, but it was one of the reasons why I made a few adjustments today. It wasn't popping quite as much as I thought it was going to. So hopefully today's is looking gorgeous.
Yeah, we don't often get to say it is horizon to horizon blue sky. A little bit hazy, but blue sky. So this is EIGPP, which is an 8-year-old ATR 72-600. As I said, coming in from Dublin, Aer Lingus Regional, flight 3326. Is it going to growl? Bouncy.
Just about made the turn off.
Yeah. Was it a wide turn? On the arrival front, we've got Finnair coming in from Helsinki. A little bit of a break, then a steady stream of arrivals coming in, one after another. All sorts of stuff. Ryanair's, EasyJet's, TUI, Sun Express, Lufthansa. There's a Logan Air as well coming in. TAP is just crossing over the channel. Got a little business jet, Iberia Express just coming over Brittany. The A380 is still over Romania.
Oh, just stopped.
Bimmin's just in front of it. Should be up quite quick. This is a positioning flight to Liverpool.
Is it? A very loud bird near us.
Is the bird annoying you?
Yeah. Okay. An alarm.
So that's DLTG, a 737-800, that's 17-year-old. For Jet2, just operating a positioning flight over to Liverpool before it heads out to Lanzarote.
I mean, that's literally up 10 minutes down, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want, you could probably track it across the horizon.
We'll get this prop and then you never know.
I'm guessing is it going to turn left or right? Logan Air heading out back to the Isle of Man. This is an 8-year-old's ATR 72-600 GLMTA with flight 698. There's not much else going on, so yeah,
Bank
the
to left, there, right, no, they're left as well.
there we go.
The other planes, I did see it bang, and now it's in
it's
the haze, isn't it?
No, it's above those
Oh, right,
clouds.
gosh,
That is
it's got
quite
on there,
visible.
And try and find another thing. Camera's decided to zoom out, which isn't helpful. The sunglasses are, guys. There we go.
There you go. You got it. Yeah.
Possible to see with the sunglasses. There's the
Zoomy zoom. Well, I'm guessing it's going to have to head out and land coming in over the Irish Sea, so I suppose it'll be a little bit longer than what it would be normally.
You could just put it on the motorway and driven it up.
Oh, I've got it again now. I lost it for a second.
It's like when you're trying to look at a comet or something, isn't it? And you kind of, with the Pallades, you've got to look away from it to see it again. Well, I would continue tracking it, but I'm struggling to see it, and I can grab a rest because it's very hot. As this BA heads out, I'll just take a few seconds. Once Rob wants to do some camera duty.
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Yeah.
I'll give it a go. Do you want to sit here so that you can
Yeah.
keep an eye on the cam link?
It's zoomed in, so you shouldn't need to worry about zooming.
Can I have the hat?
Yes.
Oh, that's my toe.
Oh, that's nice. Now sit down for a bit. Hello everybody. Thank you for joining us. I'm not sure if you commented on Mike Wild's comment. Sorry if we haven't yet. A very good afternoon. Are you a new channel and are you mainly based at Manchester? Yeah, we are relatively new. We started in September last year. We've been live streaming since March. So yeah, relatively new. There is an inbound for you, Bob.
Yeah.
If you wanna see it
Is this zoomed out? Or is it? Oh, it's zoomed in.
fully zoomed in. And yes, we are based at Manchester. We've done, our first live stream was actually for Forteventura. This is coming in over the, almost over the threshold. This is Finnair from Helsinki, Embraer E190. This is flight AY1365. God, Rob's job's easy, isn't it?
All right.
We should just about have time for this this landing, and then catch the BA as it is rolling. But hello, Finnair. That was nice of them for BA to wait for you, Rob.
Yep.
Control phone setups different to mine. Next is the arrivals.
I might have touched the wrong
Yeah.
knob on here.
So this is, I'll try not to swear, SHT3L, Shuttle 3A Lima. It's a BA A320, headed off to London Heathrow Airport. It's BA 1399.
A lot of stuff's gone red on the camera. Is that normal?
On red.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, good.
It means it's in focus.
Try not to
me there. I was
panic.
like, what? Hello again. I was just saying earlier, do Do you come and watch other pilots to get any technique tips?
Oh yeah.
Or are you just you're
Or
the bomb
judge-
already?
or judge
For a bit
them.
of, bit of entertainment, you know?
Yeah.
It's always interesting to come and have a little look.
Yeah.
So, yeah, especially when they're landing on this runway in the storms, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's absolutely incredible.
Yeah. Well, we usually, when it's storming, we do Shadow Moss Road.
Oh really?
So
Okay.
there's well, obviously on
Yeah.
that runway, 23
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I've never actually been over there. Is it alright? Is it quite good?
It's good, yeah, literally over the
Is that
top
the
of
bit
it.
where, as we're lining up on 23 left, we see you and we give you a wave sometimes? Is that there?
No, it's further down. So you'd be on 23 right.
Next to the pub.
Oh right.
Yeah,
Okay.
down
I
that
know
way.
what you mean.
Yeah, it's right by the road, and I don't know which road it is.
Okay, nice one.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Well, nice to meet you guys. What was
Yeah,
your
you
name,
too.
by the way?
Thierry and Rob.
Sarah, nice to meet
Nice to meet you.
Cheers, Austin.
Austin, nice.
I think it's funny.
Everyone's got really good names around here. Austin, Ethan.
Yeah,
You're our first proper pilot with Matt.
No way.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, yeah.
There's well, to be honest, I don't think there's that many pilots that would live this close to the airport.
True, yeah.
So, but yeah, well, nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
too.
nice to meet you as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoy your evening.
Yeah. Thank you. You too. See you guys.
See ya.
Just a clutch of EasyJets parked up over there.
So there was 5 earlier. We lost one.
Oh, we got that Finnair
Yeah, one's
taxiing
pushed
across.
back. Exit by the tower.
Let's zoom in.
I can tell you it is Easy 179D going to Belfast. GEZWH. Geswa.
Are you rating or are you hating my camera work?
Yeah. If you're liking Rob's camera work over mine, please do hit the like button.
Rate or hate? We need to know.
No hate. No hate. Just gives me a chance to sit down and, as the optician said, I need to look in the far distance rather than a tiny camera screen for a few minutes. It's so crazy though, isn't it? Like when there isn't a plane around, how quiet,
Yeah.
almost peaceful it is here. All we can hear is the birds. I would say I'm surprised there's more people out, but then it is the Premier League last day, so probably most people are busy watching that, and obviously most people will be hoping for City to win, which they probably will. But fingers crossed for Arsenal. Come on, you Gunners.
We've got a steady stream of inbounds at some point.
Oh, now it's my job to be like, oh, okay. So the next one looks like it's from Nantes in France. It's a Ryanair.
Is that heading towards Dane or is it already left Dane?
It's just past Sandbach,
Oh, right. Okay.
near Church Min's Hull,
Nowhere near Dane then.
up to Winsford. There's also possibly, where are you flying over? Oh no, there's a private owner plane, a Jodal D150, but it's just flying around the area from sort of the border of Wales near Newcastle under Lyme. Crew. Guessing that's a practice. So yep, Ryanair coming in next, I think.
How do I lock this so it doesn't move?
That's alright, I'll come grab it in a second.
Okay.
And then we've got Easy from Rhodes just behind that as well. If you are enjoying this flight, please do hit that like button. And if you are new, then do subscribe. We, when I remember, because I forgot yesterday or Friday because I was busy at work, we always announce the live streams 48 hours before we go live, so you'll get a notification if you've got the bell icon on when we are going live, but if you don't, then you should see it pop up on your feed anyway. 48 hours before we go live. We are usually streaming Sunday afternoon, early evening, and either Wednesday or Thursday evening. And if the weather's nice, we might do 2 this week. Why not?
Why not indeed?
Get some vitamin D while we're out here. because as Brits do lack it, because we don't get much sunshine.
Oh, I'm not giving you the ceremonial hat.
Yeah, I should have my hands there. Guilt. Do you know what I really do with right now is Magnum. A white Magnum. If someone could send a drone to go and pick up a white Magnum and drop it off, that'd be great.
Yeah, I don't think you can fly drones this close to the
Yeah,
airport.
true, yeah. I wonder if Deliveroo would deliver here.
No.
Your rider is nearby. Just 2 fields to walk through. So, nearly 5 o'clock. It feels very quiet today, I don't know. I can't remember what time we started last week. Was it 4 o'clock? I think.
Yeah,
But I suppose
so.
we had the Turkish Airlines drama, didn't we? So that kind of...
Yeah, there was a lot
time.
going on.
Yeah. And then it went to single runway operation, and then it had a bit of a backlog of people waiting to go. So this is the calm period, but it's going to be pretty busy evening, I think. So and we've got some great planes coming in. So yep, stickers on in the background if you're having your dinner. Dual screen it if you're watching the football or the F1. I think everyone's finished
while
now.
you're chopping your carrots.
Yeah. So we've got Easy heading out, and we've got Ryanair coming in. I'm going to follow Easy for the time being, just because it's nearer. Big thank you to everyone who has subscribed recently. Obviously to everyone who's already subscribed, but we passed 6,000 subscribers last Sunday. I think we just about went over, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this week's it's been a good week. A lot of people have found us through the Turkish airline video. If you've not seen that already, do have a watch of that later. And yeah, we've almost hit. I mean, we checked the stats this morning. We are 113 hours shy of the 3,000 needed to have like a members section and super chats, etc. So that I think should be coming up in the week, because we should have hit that in the next day or two.
Yep, definitely.
And we've got lots of really cool things planned for that. So yeah, keep an eye out for it. I know some channels don't really do a lot for their memberships, but we are, because it's basically a fan club, isn't it? And you're supporting us, which is amazing. So, and of course you can support us for free. Just hit that like button, say hello in the comments, subscribe.
Yeah, hitting the like is one of the best things that you can do for us, to be honest, with YouTube. This is Ryanair from Nantes, 737-800 EIDWF, that's 16-year-olds old with flight 3544.
Smoking.
EasyJet just lining up on 05 left now for departure to Belfast with flight 705. This is GEZWH, a 11-year-old A320 Classic. After the EasyJet, we'll be spinning back round for the arrivals. Steady stream coming in. There's an EasyJet, Sun Express, TUI, Lufthansa, Ryanair, Loganair.
There's to the EasyJet clutch to go.
So with the channel starting to grow as well, we're going to need more people to help us moderate the chat. So if you're interested in doing that, get in touch with us. Go and have a look on our YouTube. Is it the About Us section?
Yeah, just head to the channel page and then go into the description.
Send us an email. Let us know you're interested. So just coming over the threshold here, EasyJet from Rhodes in Greece. This is a 4-year-old A320neo GUZLF with flight 2052. It's the Europe car livery.
Nice. It's currently making inroads into landing.
Oh God. Is it pun o'clock?
Yep. One day you're going to find one that you like.
I've never spun a pun.
Everyone's out for a Sunday fly. Just all very calm, very chilled, very relaxed. Squeaky there.
On the departures front, we've got a couple of EasyJets heading out, Ryanair, and a couple of Jet 2s coming up as well.
See both of them in the shot there.
Double plane.
Yes. Cool when we get like 3 or 4 in the shot.
Yeah. It's easier to see them, I think, as it gets closer to dusk. As you can see the lights. So coming up next on 05 right is Sun Express from Dalaman. This is a 12-year-old 737-800 TCSPH with flight 504.
Breeze is nice.
Yes.
Yeah, got my arms up. Get some breeze into my armpits. It does feel like it's starting to cool off a bit. It's now, according to my watch, 22. It was 23. So.
Yep, Metal saying 22 degrees.
So, Ryan heading out on the way for the inbound.
On short final, we've got Tui coming in from Paphos on Cyprus. This is a 12-year-old 737-800 GTAWJ with flight 2791.
Gosh, just made me think of halloumi.
Yeah, Cyprus, halloumi. You don't need much of a reason
I
to
don't
think
need
of
an
halloumi.
excuse, no. one's really using the reverse thrusters today, are they? I suppose they are. Well, it's not really that windy, is it? So it's not like it's add too much drag, slow them down, but yeah, talking of halloumi, it reminded me of those mozzarella bites I got from Greg's yesterday. They were good.
Classy, pure
So
class.
good. I know. I don't care. They were amazing. Right, let's get this Ryanair. Let's Ryan be rolling.
Ryanair heading off to Almeria, just south of Alicante. It's a 737-800 with flight 9058. Just touching down on 05 right, we have Lufthansa. This is an A320 Classic. It's an 11-year-old aircraft, the AIZQ, with flight 2502 from Munich.
That gives me no chance to have a quick drink. Oh no, there's one on. A very quick drink. Every time I'm like, oh, I've got a break. It's like, nope, there's no plane.
No, there's another one coming towards the steady stream of arrivals, though. Let's have a look what we've got coming up over the next half hour. Hey Caroline, hey Sarah Jane. Great, if you want to be a moderator, that'd be brilliant. Whiz us an email just so that we can, well, basically so that we can deal with it all later and get everything that we need to be able to do it.
Yep, the email's in our channel page. If you go to the description or the about us, I can't remember what it's called. Drop down, it should be there, but it's basically biz, B-I-Z, at flght.club.
On short final, we've got Ryanair from Eindhoven. This is a 2-year-old 737 MAX 8-200 EI HMT, operated flight 3235. Got a few departures heading out as well.
So who's the next arrival, Bob?
Ryanair coming in from Knock.
Jet 2's
Then
going.
Loganair behind that from Newquay. We've also got TAP Air Portugal, Iberia, Ryanair, Air France, Lufthansa, little business jet, Clum as well. KLM's coming in, just over Lincolnshire at the moment.
Is that one of my dolphins? Smiley dolphin.
Let's have a look. It is a dolphin.
It was weird because we were watching, is it Cali Planes? California channel. And they had a, was it? I can't remember what it was.
It was a 777.
Yeah, 777 or something like that. Yeah. That was a KLM. And it just looked really weird because all we ever see is the little Embraer Air one.
Jet 2 to Gran Canaria. That's G Sunday, just departing there off to the Canary Islands, to Gran Canaria. That's just under a year old Sunday, an A321 Neo, operating flight 1747. Coming over the threshold here, we have Ryanair from Knock in Ireland. EIDYR, a 737-800 that's 15 years old with flight 893. Smoky. The loudest one we've had since the Jet 2 landed.
Yeah, about time.
Because the Jet 2 was loud at VYGL when it came in. And it was also loud when it did a go around.
Yeah.
Right in front of us. Literally a beam of where we are on the runway went to full power.
That was just before we started live streaming, but we did capture it, so we'll
yeah, that'll
pop that
be
video
coming up separately though, yeah.
Yeah, I'll either go as a short or a little video, a little quick hop video.
Next up on 05 left is EasyJet 2155 heading off to Bodrum in Turkey. EZOU is an A320 Classic. There's a 2E behind that as well, heading out.
There you go. They move quick, don't they? There it is. Did the position in flight to Liverpool, did it go over the Irish Sea in the end?
Oh, I'll have a look in a second.
Straight back in. I wonder what the shortest flight is between like, airports. I wonder if GPT will know. What is the shortest distance between UK airports for a plane to fly? Let's see what it says. The shortest distance between UK airports for a plane to fly is between Westray Airport and Papa Westray Airport in the Orkney Islands, which is a distance of 1.7 miles.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen a video of that. Thanks very much, Mike Wild. Thank you. Appreciate you saying that.
What's he said?
Sorry, good luck to you. Your photography and sound are crystal clear. Really, really glad to hear that. That is what we're aiming for.
Yeah.
If you're heading off, come back and see us soon.
Well, I'm going to get this easy, I think, before the arrival. Come on, get up. Come on. There it goes.
EasyJet off to Bodrum. Chewy's lining up behind that. We've got an arrival just coming in on 05 right at the moment though. We'll spin round for this one. It's Logan Air from Newquay. GLM TB is a 10-year-old ATR 72-600 with flight 26 from Cornwall.
Okay. I hope they've kept away from Devon. That weird parasite thing.
Chewy's up next, GT. He always does that. Chewy's up next, TUKS with flight 2770. It's a 737-800 heading off to Dubrovnik. I wouldn't want to be in Dubrovnik in these temperatures. It must be like 30 degrees and humid.
Plus,
not
well,
for me.
I guess depending where you're, whereabouts you are, but it'll be quite busy as well.
Yeah.
A lot of people around.
Thank you, Giant Coin Stacks. I love that.
That's cool,
that's a
mate.
good name. He says, they say, just subscribed and liked.
Awesome, thank you.
Thank you for doing that.
Thank you.
Cost you nothing, and it means the world to us if you hit that like button.
Yeah, because it's always great at the end of the stream because it gives us an idea of like how well we've done. We always try and improve things every stream until we're happy and until you lot are all happy. Who's going next? I can see a blue fin.
This is the TUI to Dubrovnik.
There you go. See a horde of Ryanairs parked down there. I'm going to be going at some point.
We've got an EasyJet and a Jet2 waiting to go.
Got someone inbound.
Looks like Jet2's going first, going short. Both of them are lining up. On the inbound front, we have TUI coming in from Heraklion on Crete. This is a 10-year-old 737-800 GTAWU with flight 2745. Departing in parallel is Jet2 737-800 GDFJ. That's a 24-year-old aircraft heading off to Lanzarote. Another one to the Canaries with flight 1705. Bit warm for me at the moment in the Canaries. If the UV is above 4, Bob says no.
UV is above 2, you say no.
That is actually probably true. EasyJet's lined up on 05 left, heading to Amsterdam. with flight 2165. This is an A320 Classic GEZ GX that's 5 years old.
We're probably going because the was that a Logan Air that landed for you? It's waiting to cross the runway.
Giovanni Montagnola says their favourite planes are EasyJet and Ryanair. You won't be short here of EasyJet and Ryanair's at this channel.
We've said on the previous stream there must be somebody somewhere who is a fan of EasyJet and Ryanair, so welcome.
Giovanni, thank you for joining us.
Question though, do you prefer EasyJet livery or the Ryanair livery? Or does it not matter? We were in this conversation, weren't we, with the EasyJet's just a bit easier to spot on approach because of the bandana star.
Yeah.
Hopefully this Jet 2 is going to go for the inbound.
Yeah, Jet 2's lined up, heading off to Bodrum with flight 983. This is JZDD, a 13-year-old 737-800.
Just waiting for the Logan Air to cross. Is that your 757? I can't tell.
I think it is, yeah. I'm double devicing, one for arrivals and one for departures.
Well, I'm looking at quite a dull screen with sunglasses on, so it's very hard to actually spot. I don't know if I'm going to get this outbound before the inbound. Where is the inbound?
Oh, it's TAP. TAP Air Portugal.
I'm going to go with TAP because we see plenty of Jet 2s.
You're tapping out for the departures.
It's tapping in, and we've got
tapping in.
3 in picture. Nice. Not sure if that one behind was coming in or it's just.
Oh yeah.
I think it's
Ryanair behind that.
Tap on, tune in, pop out. Oh, good tune. Jet 2 in the background, you can probably hear as it rolls.
Yeah, Jet 2 there, heading off to Bodrum. So this is TAP Air Portugal coming in from Lisbon. This is a 24-year-old A320 Classic CSTNK with flight 1312. And a hiccup in between. There goes EasyJet off to Marrakesh in Morocco, departing parallel on 05 left. That was GEZWX, a 9-year-old A320 Classic with flight 2265. We've got a 757 about to depart. It's not lined up yet though, so we'll probably go with, if you want, the Ryanair arrival.
We will, but we will swap to the 757 if...
We don't want to miss the 757.
There it is.
This might be the last season we ever see him.
Gutted, aren't you?
Absolutely fuming.
They might chop it in half and stick it in the viewing visitor park for you to wander around.
This is Ryanair flight 7545 coming in from Barcelona, a 14-year-old 737-800 EIEFK. The familiar whine of those RB211s spooling up with the 757 just moving onto 05 left as the Ryanair from Barcelona rolls out. Behind that Ryanair we've got Sun Express, Air France, Lufthansa, a little business jet coming in from Ibiza, Iberia.
Party jet.
This 757 is heading off to Krakow, GLSAN. We saw this come in before, it's a 30-year-old aircraft, a 757-200 with flight 949.
There's still smoke lingering from that Ryanair landing.
Yeah. It's just because there's not much air movement.
Yeah. Right, we're going to stick with the 757.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And get the inbound.
Sun Express just literally coming over the threshold and about to touch down on 05 right. So we'll hear that any moment.
Squeaky brakes.
Yeah, a little bit squeaky.
Let's get off that fairly.
There. There's an ATR 72 about to depart back to Dublin with Aer Lingus Regional. Behind the Sun Express, we've got an Air France coming in.
Oh, it's Air France, you say?
Yeah. Air France? Oui, oui. You spin round?
Yeah, I think
Say
so.
bonjour.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long the prop's going to take.
I
Tap
think
was crossing the runway.
This is coming in before the departure, I think.
Yeah.
No.
We've had a 747 here at Manchester today. Earlier in the live stream, well, before we started the live stream, we had one diverted from Mexico City on its way to Frankfurt, diverted here. We're not 100% sure, but probably most likely a medical reason. And then, yeah, departed in the first hour, I think, of our live stream.
Yep. Air France Regional, Hop, whatever you call them nowadays. Embraer 190 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Aer Lingus Regional departing in parallel at the moment on 05 left. This Embraer is FHB-LQ, a 3-year-old aircraft operating flight 1168.
very sedate landing.
Very uneventful.
Yeah.
Codswallop asks, are EasyJet changing their livery? Well, they've been gradually changing to the bandana one for a few years now. I don't think I've seen any in the old style livery, but is there a new one? I don't think so, no, they've only just changed it.
I can't even remember what they were before the bandana.
It was just a stripe.
How was
it? It was just really boring, yeah.
Yeah, the bandana styles is a bit of a choice, isn't it? I don't really get it personally as a designer, but
well, I swear they've just done it because they've got that little space at the back for advertising.
Oh yeah, it's a bit Berlin.
Yeah, I think it's been designed by a marketing executive.
Probably.
You know, probably somebody that went to university.
Well, maybe we should give him a call and see if they'll stick our logo on the back of it. Right, I'm just gonna grab a quick drink.
John Longdon asks if we're going to be here for his wife arriving on EasyJet 2116 in about half an hour.
Yes.
And the answer is yes, definitely. We will be here until sunset.
Does that mean you're watching our live stream and not picking her up?
Or are you sat in the car park watching?
Yeah,
Asif Khan's joined us from Karachi, Pakistan.
Oh wow.
Nice to have you with us, Asif.
I can see 2 inbound.
Michelle Finnell says hello from Iowa and that she'll be a moderator.
Fantastic.
Great, brilliant. If you could just get in touch with the email address that's in, if you just go to our channel page on YouTube where it says view channel or whatever it is, and the email address is just on there.
Yeah, just in the description section or under there. If you've not seen it by the end of the stream, we'll type it in for you. We've got easy rolling. I'm on the landing, which I think isn't easy. I can't quite tell.
Yeah.
Yep.
Easy rolling off to Rome. Landing on 05 right is Lufthansa from Frankfurt. This is an A320 Classic, a 10-year-old aircraft, DAIZX with flight 946.
Doing that thing that smokers do, you know, when they blow the smoke into little circles. Doing that, showing off.
Tyre smoke whizzed round in the vortices. HD8 says, hey up from Huddersfield.
Hey up.
Hey up.
Thanks for joining.
And John says, it's so... he knows when to get the kettle on and look busy. Amazing. Glad you like it, Asif.
Yep, thank you very much. Do hit that like button for us.
Oh,
really helps us out.
Yeah. Nothing helps us more than the like button.
It's like marking homework or something, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Social approval. Social approval of others. Peer pressure.
Prove us.
This is Clem. This is an Embraer E2 PHNXF. That's NXF. That's 2 years old, coming in from Amsterdam with flight 1035. And your dolphin face.
Yeah. Slight smirking dolphin looking.
That was quite heavy.
Bit of a bounce.
Give him a wave, see if we get a wave. Massive engines on them things.
Yeah, they're huge, aren't they? big ears or something. Or something else.
Ryanair's heading off to Ibiza.
Party bus.
Mediterranean party bus. Thanks, Dwayne. If you're interested in being a mod, send us an email. Just go to our channel page on YouTube, send us a quick email, and we'll start getting all of that sorted out for the people who get in touch with us.
Yes, we do every Sunday afternoon, early evening, so basically this slot, and then either Wednesday or Thursday evening. We might do 2 this week, but we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, so Sunday is usually from around about, let's say, 2 o'clock GMT, so 2 UT. Let's talk in terms of UTC, GMT. So you can adjust for your time zones from UTC. 2 o'clock UTC through till sunset into the evening, so most of the afternoon. Hiya.
Jet 2's going out. Should go out just before this one comes in. Who's on approach, Bob?
Oh, this is that little business jet.
I say it
Or
really
TAC.
small.
It's an Embraer Phenom 300. That was Jet 2G Sun F heading off to Heraklion on the Greek island of Crete with flight 905. That's a 6-month-old A321neo. Here's the little business jet just rolling out on 05 right now. To TIJL. There's an Embraer Phenom 300.
A very snooty long nose, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, one dude's on board.
Somebody coming in from Ibiza. It's got to be a football. No, it can't be a footballer, can it?
Well, it could be if they're suspended. Singer, maybe?
Thanks, Brian. He's trying to find the contact email. Yeah, if you just go to our channel on YouTube and do view channel, and it's just in the about us section.
Yeah, at the top where it's like, love planes, we do.
We're playing catch up on a few little things like getting a bit of a website together and all sorts of other stuff that we've got planned and going on. But we're doing this around our day jobs, so you know.
Yeah,
that has to come first, otherwise we haven't got the money to do it.
Yeah, we would stick the email in the chat, but we could just get bombarded with spam, so you don't want to miss your emails.
Iberia from Madrid here. Quite an old A320 classic, that at 21 years old, ECILR with flight 3692 from Madrid.
I don't half look better without sunglasses on.
Yeah.
That's good. With that, we've got someone else on approach.
Yeah, we've got another Ryanair coming in. It's just passed over Knutsford, so that'll be with us in a couple of minutes. Departing in parallel is EasyJet, but let's go to the arrival. Ryanair flight 8491, this, coming in from Londonderry. It's a Boeing 737-800, 19 years old, GRUKL.
a firm landing.
John's wife is on the 5th one for arrival.
Nice.
5 arrivals out.
We've got the sun's moved to the left of us now, almost in front of us, so it's going to look a little washed out on the approaches.
Departing on 05 left is EasyJet to Tenerife South.
See the Turkish Airlines A330's on its way out.
So just coming over the threshold is EasyJet from Faro with flight 7501, a 7-year-old A320 Classic OE IVT.
We've got Ryan's rolling.
Ryanair's going. That's Ryanair off to Faro. EIIGF is a 737 MAX 8-200 that's about 15 months old, heading over to Faro on the south coast of Portugal with flight 9130.
Far away.
It's not that far away. Yeah, good steady stream of arrivals coming up now in the next half hour or so. Mostly Ryanair's, EasyJets, a sprinkling of TUI, Helvetic, Air Rigny, Eurowings.
Just going to park it on the Turkish Airlines while I grab a drink.
The A380 is currently just passing a beam of Munich in southern Germany. Biman has just crossed over into Germany as well. Biman, Bangladesh. They are, yeah, A380 is saying the Emirates is saying it's bang on time pretty much, and the Biman's 15 minutes early. Qatar from Doha is looking like it's going to be after 8 o'clock now, so that's not going to be landed in front of us, unfortunately. Hopefully the other two will get here in time before we switch over to single runway operation around about 7:45 this evening, BST, British Summer Time, which is 7 PM UTC. Coming over the threshold now is EasyJet from the Isle of Man with flight 716. This is a 17-year-old A319 Classic GEZBX.
The one with the chap's wife on board?
No, that's third for arrival. So we've got Chewie, Ryanair, and then John's wife.
John. I was thinking David. I'm not sure that's the right name. I'm not going to say any name.
Well, I'm bad with names, so I'm saying John, but I might be getting it wrong. Chewie from Larnaca here, 2-year-old 737 MAX 8 GTUMM with flight 2701.
Is that EasyJet going to get in when say 3:30 goes?
No, the EasyJet's just turning on to final now. It's just turning on to the localizer. So next up we've got Ryanair coming in from Poznan, and then John's wife from the EasyJet from Paris Orly.
That's not my name.
No, it is, I checked. So this is Ryanair from Poznan with flight 7547, 1-year-old 737 MAX 8-200 EI IFR. On the departure front, we've got the Turkish A330-300. What else? Jet2, Finnair, Chewie, KLM's been turned round, I think. Ryanair, The Iberia's got its transponder on, but that can't be ready yet. I mean, it's literally only just landed.
So we're landing for the AC-30 takes off.
Yeah, I think you're safe. Yeah, safe.
Slow down, Turkish Airlines.
Time to put the kettle on, John. So yeah, just coming over the threshold here is 14-year-old A320 Classic GEZTH, operating flight 2116 from Paris, Orly.
Welcome back, John's wife.
Yep, welcome back.
Let's get tea on. Turkish has kindly waited for us.
Yeah, I'm wondering if this Jet 2 is maybe going to go first. We've got Jet 2 taxiing out, heading off to Budapest. We've got another Ryanair coming in. So order of arrival is going to be Ryanair, Chewy, EasyJet, Ryanair, Helvetic, EasyJet. Oh, we've got SE Rob coming in.
Oh, no.
Oh, fantastic. Coming in from Copenhagen.
Right, Jet 2's going short.
No worries, John. No worries at all. Glad we could catch that for you. You'll be able to show your wife later when she's landed. So, Jet 2 heading off to Budapest. Yeah. It's JZHJ. We've actually been on this aircraft 2 or 3 times, the one that's taken off. It's a 737-800 that's 7 years old with flight 897. And just coming over the threshold now, we have got Ryanair RUKK, a 15-year-old 737-800 with flight 3837 coming in from Mahon on the island of Menorca. Afternoon. You all right, chaps?
I'm interested.
We're live on YouTube at the moment if you want to scan the QR code. Got it? Yeah, it's just called Flght with no I. FLGHT.
Is it all going from that?
Yeah. Yeah, Thierry's on filming duty and I'm talking. It's beautiful when it's like this. I can tell you, past few weeks, this has been sodden, muddy with wellies.
Yeah, I bet it's horrible in the winter.
We've only been doing the live streaming for a couple of months, so yeah, we haven't endured the winter yet.
You know what you need to get on TikTok? Get on TikTok.
Yeah.
You're getting a lot of traction.
Yeah.
I promise you.
We have stuck some on there. It's just not picked up quite yet. But yeah, to be fair, we don't post that regularly on it, so.
No, it's just like all the work that goes into it is like phenomenal. So I'm trying to find a tool that can help us do it so that when we're posting stuff to YouTube, we can do it to all of them at the same time. Yeah.
There is like an app. I can't tell you what it's called, but there is something that you can use.
Yeah, I've been looking around at it, but I've not just, to be honest, I just have time to do it. But we will get there. No, we've got day jobs as well. Yeah.
It's not being that, it's just being that.
Yeah.
Camera's cool. Is it proper good quality? No, I'm not going to touch it.
It's alright.
So on departures, Turkish heading back to Istanbul, A330-300 TC LOA with flight 1996. It's a 10-year-old aircraft. See you later. There goes the Turkish. Landed in parallel on 05 right. We have got a Smart Lynx operating for TUI with flight 8002 coming in from Faro. Can't be anything on that. That was stopped in no time. Coming in from Faro on the south coast of Portugal. That was a 737 MAX 8 9H LYR. That's 5 years old. Oh, not my iPod.
Finnair's going.
Yeah, Finnair back to Helsinki.
Who's on approach?
What have we got? EasyJet on approach. Double EasyJet.
Choices. Finnair, EasyJet.
Ian M says, "Hi guys, nice to see more streamers at Man. Any chance of turning the colour down a bit though?"
Was it a bit strong?
Is it a bit intense?
Yeah, I wouldn't have got a break. We'll turn it down a smidge. The other day we had it and it was quite heated.
Well, it's difficult because the conditions change. So we saw OHL Key come in not too long ago from Helsinki. That's heading back out there now with flight 1366, an Embraer 190LR, 17 years old. Just rolling out on 05 right now is EasyJet. Coming in from Antalya. That's GUZHA, a 6-year-old A320neo with flight 2142. So we've got a bit of a break in departures. Oh, actually, no, there's a Ryanair hovering around the threshold. I think Thierry's just having a look at the colour setting.
It's quite hard to do because I've got sunglasses on. That's a bit lower.
Okay, so we've just adjusted the colour down a little bit. So I'm Rob.
Thierry.
He's Thierry. We are from Manchester, so we live pretty close to the airport. We're only about 20-minute drive away or so. No, nothing to do with jobs are nothing to do with aviation. I work in contact centre resourcing, and Thierry does design work for a living. No, apart from having read a lot of books in my teens and being a little bit obsessed with aircraft, I'm the aircraft brain. Thierry's the creative brain. EasyJet just coming in over the threshold now from Paris. Freeze. Okay, we are back to smoothness again now. Apologies for that. One thing that we've learned from doing live stream, we haven't been doing it particularly long, couple of months or so, is that there's almost an infinite number of points of failure. And one of the things that we're having a little bit of a trouble with is the connection from the camera to the laptop. One of the devices that we use seems to be acting up. Now it's pretty easy for us to fix. We just need to unplug it and plug it back in again. So you get a black screen for a couple of seconds before it comes back. It's only happened once or twice today, so if that happens, apologies. We have got a replacement device on the way. It's just that Amazon are delivering before 10 p.m. with it today, so we didn't have it for today.
You know when you want something, but
yeah,
it's not really that urgent. It comes like before midday, and then the action isn't really urgently. It's like before 10 p.m.
Thanks for asking though on that, Ian. Yeah, we're not using EE actually. That's not our provider. We had to do a lot of work to try and get the data connection stable and consistent. We've tried everything, absolutely everything, but what we've got now from a data point of view and a connection point of view is good.
Yeah,
it's not that's failing us at the moment though.
The device is basically got a bit of water damage from last Sunday, was it Sunday?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, yeah. When we were packing up during.
There was a thunderstorm that rolled in.
Yeah.
And as we were packing up, obviously it absolutely lashed it down.
Ryanair going short to Dublin here, 737-800 EIDWF. That's 16 years old with flight 559. Sorry, Thierry.
Yeah, what we'll do is we'll do another unplug and plug back in before the A380 arrives.
Yes.
So we don't have we had the other day where it conked out as soon as it landed.
Infuriated.
Yep. So yeah, I was just finishing what I was saying. So we had a thunderstorm roll in, and yeah, basically it started pouring down as we were packing away. So we think we've got a bit of water on it. It's weird. It does work. It just sort of intermittently stops or something. Where in the world is the A380?
Where is the A380? We'll have a look in a second. That was Chewy heading off to the Greek Islander COS GTAWW, operating flight 2764, a 9-year-old 737-800. On the inbound front, quiet for maybe 10 minutes or so. There's a Ryanair that's just going to be turning onto the localizer, but then you'll have a little break before the Helvetic arrives. Let's have a look at where the biggies are though. A380. Just passing over Frankfurt. The Biman Bangladeshi 787 is just over. Just a beam of Dortmund, so just about to cross over the border over Netherlands. So we'll probably see the Biman first. That's about an hour out, an hour away, with the A380 a little bit behind that.
757's heading out here.
Oh, fantastic! Stack them up. I love the 757, as you all probably know ad nauseum now. First one is GLSAK. That's heading off to Faro on the south coast of Portugal. 27-year-old 757-200 with flight 1023.
I don't think that is the first one.
Oh no. Okay, scratch that. The first one going short is also going to the Greek Islander COS. This is
Are they Cosms?
a 33-year-old 757-200 GLSAJ with its screaming RB211s with flight 837. That was LSAJ, LSAK's next.
treated there.
Smoky, that one.
Yeah.
Ryanair just touching down, coming in from Milan. That's a 12-year-old 737-800 with flight 3217 EIEVA. Helvetic and then EasyJet on the arrival front. We've got a Lufthansa that's just taxied out though. That's heading back to Munich. I'm going to have to move my chair because I think my knee's burning.
Drink while that's waiting to go. Thank you everyone who's joined us this afternoon. Well, technically evening now, I guess.
It is.
Great to have you with us. It's a gorgeous, beautiful day here in Manchester. Completely clear blue sky. As you can see, planes going over. Well, hoping to be here until around at least 8.
Yeah, we'll make sunset, won't we? We'll make sunset.
Probably have to have something to eat shortly though, because I'm very, very quickish. Banana.
You've still got a banana, haven't you? Yeah.
We've got the A350, A380, and
7878.
that's it. On the way in at some point shortly.
Andy Marv said he flew on that 757 back in February and loved it. Yeah, we got our Jet 2 737 swapped out for a 757 coming back from Fuerteventura. I think that was like the 8th of March.
Most people are like really, really sad when they're at the airport going home. You're like,
Oh, I was so pleased. Party boss, Ryanair off to Alicante with flight 9073. This is a 737 MAX 8200, just over 2 years old, EIHMT. That'll be going next. Brief pause in arrival so you don't have to be spinning round.
little whip pan.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's using all the runway.
Well, luggage on that plane.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bottles of cheap vodka.
yeah,
I shouldn't sound so judgmental. Roger Knott said he was on the A380 4 days ago. It was very nice. I'm very jealous.
upper or lower?
Well, if it says upper deck, you know it's business class. Luft is off now. Lufti geht zurück nach München. Tschüss. Guten Abend. That was DAIZQ, an 11-year-old A320 Classic with flight 2503. Ian M asks, who's behind the camera then? Thierry question mark?
It is I, Thierry.
Yes.
Well,
Thierry, or as people always mispronounce it, Theory.
Oh, right. I'm going to grab a banana. Service vehicles away. Got one back.
And off mic.
Did that suddenly ripen in the back?
Oh,
In the back?
Is that just from heat?
Must be, yeah.
Thierry brought a banana with him that was yellow and is now only black.
Looked in the bag and I was like, where's the banana?
I used to work with somebody who said that, you know, where she was from in the Caribbean, they only ever ate them when they were black. Thought we were a bit weird.
It's basically baby food.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's in the shade as well.
Oh, I can smell it from here. That stinks.
Make good banana bread.
Make excellent banana bread.
See some work going on over there, I think.
What?
Just right in front of us.
The fence?
Yeah, that's the got.
No, somebody. I think that's somebody having a barbecue.
Well, maybe that's where that vehicle's headed out to. Barbecue next to it.
Well, it's probably not quite as bad as the young girl that was flying a kite at the threshold of 2-3 right a couple of months ago. How do I unlock this so I can move it?
That one is your pan.
Oh, right.
That one is your tilt.
Pan and tilt.
Zoomed in already.
Let's have a look, see what they're doing. Maybe they're watching us. Yeah, looks like they've got a barbecue. Dogs running round.
So you know they're watching us. Start waving.
Give us a wave if you're watching.
Do you remember we were watching Marco's stream and there was someone like a couple houses down just burning like grass and stuff.
Yeah.
It was just wafting smoke over the runway at Madeira.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't think they. I think it was out by the time anyone had sort of gone over to them. But I mean, it's not much of an issue now because it's on that far one. But when they're landing on when it's single runway operation, they probably will. You might want to pan round bomb. There's an inbound.
Yeah. I'm just practicing. Let's have a look.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, I'm no professional cameraman. This is usually Thierry's job, but
Your Grim Reaper said it's a banana, get it down your neck and stop.
he's...
I think it meant whinging. You put it in your bag, didn't you? In this heat. I did. It was in the shade though, but I can't believe that. I looked in the bag. It's a black bag, to be fair. I looked in it. I said, "Where's the banana?" I didn't realised.
What's
yeah,
inbound, Thierry?
Gosh, let's find your maps.
Inbound's on the phone.
It's on something else. It's not showing anybody up.
You might have to zoom out a bit.
Got a weird filter on. So this is Helvetic from Zurich. Embraer Air E190 HBJVX. That was Rob on camera duties there.
Yeah, I need a little more practice.
Yeah. If you think you did a good job, hit the like button. If you'd rather I took over, hit the like button.
Well, you can take over now. I nearly walked in front of the camera.
Roger said he was in the upper deck.
Oh.
Of the A380.
Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't know how you stand up for that long.
He stood up for like 3 minutes.
Yeah, Ian, I'm going down to Cape Town with work in a couple of weeks for a few days, and I was looking at different flights, and I've ended up going with BA. But when I was looking at the seat maps for the A380, I thought the entire upper deck was on Seat Guru was business class. It might not be up to date, to be fair. Inbound on 05 right is EasyJet from Nice with flight 2104. This is a 14-year-old A320 Classic GEZTG. All business jet going.
Oh gosh, I can barely see it. There it is. It's the one that came in from Ibiza.
Yeah, it's going to Farnborough now.
Ibiza. It's dropped off its celebrity. Well, that one's taken off from that runway because when they're on the closer runway, they're absolutely pain in the butt to track. They go up so quick.
Yeah, Ian, I know they've got. There was 2 or 3 different configurations for the A380. So yeah, there's probably all of it is probably true, just depending on the configuration.
He's just waiting for Helvetic to cross the runway. Helvetica is clearly a font. Other fonts are available.
That's EasyJet heading out to Prague, a 4-year-old A320neo GUZLF with flight 2229. That's one of the Europcar livery aircraft.
We saw that land, what feels like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
Time does fly when you're on a live stream.
Grim Reaper says hello, sorry I missed that. Hello. Who's the same person who told you to
Eat my banana.
eat your banana quick.
Shut up.
Stop moaning about your banana. Ian, sorry I missed your comment there. Yeah, so streaming at regular times, yes. Sundays, Sunday afternoons and into the evening regularly. So we'll be here usually from, just for everybody from an international point of view, from 2 p.m. UTC, roughly, around about that time. We always publish our live streams 24, 48 hours in advance, pretty much 48 hours, unless we have a change of heart and decide to do one at short notice. We always do that, so if you hit the I'm assuming you've already hit the subscribe button, so if you hit the notification bell, it'll let you know when we're going to be live. But yeah, Sunday afternoons into the evening, usually through till sunset, and usually one evening per week.
Yeah, usually either Wednesday or Thursday evening.
Yeah, Wednesday or Thursday evening.
Sort of around 6, because like I say, we both have full-time jobs.
Yeah.
So
6 o'clock for us, that's pretty much about, that's 5 UTC, GMT, so you can convert to your own time zone from that. Heading out on 05 left is Ryanair 7544 across to Barcelona, 14-year-old 737-800 EIEFK.
I was thinking that one must be quite full. It's very
Taking its
very
time
loud,
to get up.
and then took a while to go to get up.
So coming up on the arrival front in the next 15-20 minutes, we have, first of all, we've got EasyJet coming in from Dalaman. That has already turned on to the localizer, so that's lined up and coming in. Eurowings behind that, SAS from Copenhagen behind that with my namesake aircraft, SE Rob. EasyJet, Ryanair, Air Rigny, Aer Lingus Regional. We've got a TUI positioning from Bristol. Shuttle 2 Kilo is about to leave Heathrow. KLM is just close to the Wash at the moment, so that's not far out. Biman Bangladeshi's 7878 is just over the North Sea, having just left Dutch airspace. So that will be with us in about 34-35 minutes. Ian M says he was in the 1903 lounge the other week and it's gone downhill. Do you mean the Terminal 2 one? Like, we've been in the Terminal 2 one loads of times now, and it's always been really nice when we've been in, but it's been a couple of months since we've been there.
What's that one?
We went,
Yeah.
well, I was just getting onto that, yeah. So we went on, we went into the one at Terminal 3, and it wasn't a 1903 lounge. It was horrible. It was crawling. It was minging, and we both caught COVID.
Yeah, like a big bowl of crisps
Oh,
for everyone just to put their hands in
Yeah.
and grab, and blocks of dried cheese.
the spirits were all such a generic brand that I wouldn't even recognise. They tasted vile.
Yeah, and
it was
one drink, one single measure, wasn't it?
It was
per person.
It was not worth it at all. It was dirty. The carpet was filthy. The environment was horrible. Everything about it. So yeah, I'm not going through the Terminal 3 lounge again.
Just coming over to land, Rob.
Yeah, so this is EasyJet coming in from Dalaman. GEZTY is a 13-year-old A320 Classic with flight 2144. So we caught the departure of the Lufty 747-8 earlier, heading back to Frankfurt. Stopped over. I'm assuming it was a medical emergency. I don't know. We were on our way here when it happened, when it actually arrived. Blue Sky Aviation caught it arriving. They were a little bit further down from where we are, but it was. It was good. It was great to see a 747. I actually don't think I've ever seen a 747-8 in person, so that was good. We just don't get them here at Manchester anymore.
Yeah, it was a big one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
To zoom out quite a lot. It wasn't that loud though taking off. I thought it was going to be quite loud.
No, they've got new quieter engines now, so they're not as noisy as the old ones.
Really inconsiderate of them.
Right, we've got a Ryanair departing to Oslo.
Also got someone on final.
Just lining up now.
Swing 2 in a second.
So Eurowings on short final, coming in from Stuttgart. I think the Ryanair's going first.
Yeah.
So yeah, next up, just coming over the threshold of 05 right is Eurowings 2470 from Stuttgart in southern Germany. This is a 14-year-old A319 Classic D AGWO.
Barely hear it.
Yeah.
So quiet.
We got a cracking video in our back catalogue of a double go around from a Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf back during the autumn storms in 2023.
Gosh, yeah, that was a long time ago.
Oh, miserable. They flew all the way from Dusseldorf, tried to land twice, and then flew back to Dusseldorf.
So Eurowings, I thought it was an Air Baltic.
Yeah, it was Air Baltic operating for Eurowings because of all of the issues with the A220s, I think. So next up is GLSAC heading out, Jet 2 757-200, that's 31 years old, been kicking around a while, this aircraft now. Operating flight 925 to Palma de Mallorca.
Someone on final, I'm not sure who that is, but we're going to go with 757.
It's my namesake.
Oh, sorry.
I'll stick with the 757. There it goes. So SE Rob's just coming over the threshold now. Just about to touch down on 05 right.
Not in your new livery though.
No, still wearing the old livery, that aircraft. That's a 6-year-old A320 Neo that's coming from Copenhagen with flight 541. Lined up and ready to depart in parallel on 05 left is Jet 2 A321 Neo GSUNE, heading off to Rhodes. Thank you for your comments about the picture quality. It's really important to us. We're trying to get it as good as we can do. So thank you for bearing with us while we work through the occasional glitch. Iberia Express just lining up on 05 left now. Behind that is the Air France and then the Sun Express behind that one. Just coming on short final is EasyJet from Bilbao. I expect the Iberia is probably going to sneak out though.
Well, hopefully we'll get it going out as this one's taxiing. Well, exiting the runway.
So that's EZCB, a 15-year-old A320 Classic just rolling out from Bilbao with flight 2006. So the Iberia Express has departed now. That's heading back to Madrid, ECILR, with flight 3693, an A320 Classic. It's 21 years old. Next to depart is Air France back to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, FHB-LQ with flight 1169.
Nice and quick.
Yeah.
Yep. I suspect the pilot is hoppy with that.
A380 is just over the English Channel.
And then it will soon be on this channel.
Yes, it will, yeah. Biman, Bangladesh is just coming over the Lincolnshire coast. Another KLM inbound as well for you. Dolphin face.
Cool.
This is Aer Lingus Regional ATR 72-600 GCMJJ, an 8-year-old aircraft operating flight 76. Thanks for joining, Roger. Great to have you with us. Hope to see you again soon.
Cheers, Roger. Have a good evening.
So departing in parallel, we've got the Jet 2 operated by ETF Airways. That's going short. That's going short to Prague, 9A ABC.
That's by the Ethiopian A350.
Yep, that's on its way out.
Jet 2 need to get this tail fin painted. It's horrible.
They're only with them for a few months. They're just leased in. They change everything else. They change the seats.
Yeah.
Sun Express is lining up behind the Jet 2. That's going to be going next. Back to Dalaman.
Wow, that was loud.
Nice, noisy 3-year-old 737 MAX 8 200 EIHEN with flight 3233 from Malaga.
I'm saying for the first hour or so how quiet everyone's landings were.
KLM heading back to Amsterdam. Then we've got Ethiopian. That's PHNXF, a little Embraer E2. It's just a couple of years old, that aircraft. Heading back with flight 1036, and there's another one inbound as well. So on the arrival front, we've got Erigny coming in from Guernsey, EasyJet from Belfast. A couple of Logan Airs are they're a fair bit out. They're probably about 35 minutes away yet. Biman is now just over Lincolnshire, so that should be with us in about 25 minutes. Ryanair, Chewy, Jet 2 757, Shuttle 2 Kilo, and the A380 is literally just over at Southend, that kind of way. I don't know how to more generally describe that. The butt cheek of the UK. If you're looking at as the map.
See, we like to be tactical on this channel. Now, is this tap going to tap out first or for the Ethiopian? Guessing so.
Yeah, the Ethiopian's holding, so you'd think it's going to go first.
Just having a drink. Please.
Brian Lynn says he's hoping to see the Bangladesh 787 over North Manchester on the descent into Manchester.
Nice.
I don't think you'll struggle to see it.
No, not on a day like today.
So we've got both the Ethiopian and TAP lining up for departure.
Yeah, and as I suspected, TAP is going first.
Definitely. That's lining up short. So this is flight 1313, TAP Air Portugal, back to Lisbon, a 24-year-old A320 Classic, CSTNK. Can't have many more years left in it, that plane. Sorry, just bear with me.
Not working.
No, it's fine now. It's fine.
Sorry about that, folks. But
I tried the usual way to fix it, and I had to try it
Yeah, sorry about that. If you weren't with us earlier, we were saying that some of our stuff got rained on the other day, so we got a slightly damaged cable. Unfortunately, the replacement one did not arrive today. Always waits for the big jets, doesn't it, before it conks out. So annoying. So yeah, I've said earlier in the stream, we will manually pull it out. Yeah, pull it out and put it back in again before the A380 comes, and hope that it doesn't conk out in the middle of that one.
See on transport says looks like GOG, I think that's one of the 2XL aviations, 737-700s, is heading out, departing on 7:55 for Stansted. Says possibly taking West Ham bound.
Oh.
Yes, Giovanni, the A380 is coming. Them in Bangladesh is just heading
Which hold will the A380 come in on?
from the south.
Ah, cool.
Tanker A330s operating for Jet2 off to Turkey, to Dalaman on the southern coast of Turkey. It's an A330-200 GVYGM.
It's the one that did a go around earlier. Or was that gone already? It must have gone by now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so we had a cracking A330 Jet2 go around right in front of us just as we were setting up. I think you managed to record the footage.
Yeah, recorded it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was literally adjacent to us on the runway when it went up to full power. Floated all the way down and missed its landing zone.
Well, I can't see it, but I can hear it. There's a noisy prop on the way up.
Yeah, yes. So we've got EasyJet. On the arrivals front, this is EasyJet coming in from Halifax. I think they've got this stick with the arrivals because they switch away see them over here.
Yeah.
CM Transport says the A330 was touched today as well.
In what regard?
This is an A320 Classic 11-year-old EGCC.
Double easy.
The A320 Classic piloted in parallel, heading up to heading back to far right. So a leader ABT, a 7-year-old A320 coming earlier. About to be flight 740. KLM is just coming over Knutsford with Embraer 190. One of the older ones. Logan Air's just lining up now.
So it's in there somewhere.
Yeah. ATR 72600 GLM TV. 10-year-old aircraft in fact. Underneath with flight 26.
Use Logan Air. Just in time for me to whip it round.
CM Transport says the quality's awesome. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Names, please.
Yeah, I say once we've got the replacement thing, hopefully it'll stop the dropout.
EGCC touching down from Amsterdam with flight 1037.
We are about 1 hour and 23 minutes away from golden hour. I reckon it's going to be a cracker.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, sunset wise, probably not, because there's no clouds really on the horizon.
All nice and golden.
But yeah, should get some nice golden hues, I reckon.
Giovanni says, minus 15 for the 380. So 380's just flying over Jacob at the moment, just over Leicester. So let's just have a look at the inbound. I think there's an EasyJet in fact, I think there's an EasyJet hovering around to depart, but it doesn't have, can't see anything on the flight details for it. I don't know what
Yeah, I can see one moving.
it is. Going somewhere, maybe it's that spot.
Very easy, about to roll. I'm guessing this is going to go for KLM crosses over. Or is it?
says good stream, exclamation mark. Thank you very much, Mark.
Cheers. Appreciate that.
CM Transport says 5 minutes for the Bimmon. I'm trying to see it through the haze.
Ah, I can see it, yeah. Shall we do a quick camera reset before the 787?
Yeah, I think we will do, because this... So, the screen is just going to go black for like 5 seconds or so.
Yeah, bear with us.
Okay, yeah, we are back on.
I think we're back.
Hopefully that
To move the camera to make sure.
mitigates it cutting off when we're trying to get the decent aircraft.
You can see another plane turning on to the final now.
So,
Let's swap it back to the easy.
saying I'll get a binoculars.
I've never managed to really use binoculars very well.
So arriving, just lining up now on 05 right, we have got, in short order, Ryanair coming in from Rhodes, 2E coming in from Bristol, that's a positioning flight, and the Bimmon is about to turn on final. It's coming from there. I can see the Bimmon just there. Oh, really?
Just panning Rob there, I was showing him something on my phone. Yeah. Above it was the screenshot of lightning storms. And he was like, what?
Struck by lightning. I'm like, there's not a cloud in the sky. Have you seen the Bimmon?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
That was EIEKY coming in from Rhodes. 14-year-old 737-800, flight 9077. Behind that we've got Chewy position flying from Bristol, and Bimmon Bangladesh is now on the localizer behind Chewy. Behind Bimmon we're going to see LSAE of Jet 2, and the A380 has just turned off Dane, so A380 should be with us in around about 12 minutes.
Let's hope our cable doesn't let us down. It's crossed. There we go, we've got the 2E and Bimmon, I can't say it, Bimmon and Bangladesh 787 in picture.
Ice, 14-ish. Sorry. Trying to figure out what you've written.
We've got Easy about to take off behind us, which you might be able to hear, but yeah.
For it going wrong, if it does freeze, the screen will go back for a couple of seconds just while I do the reset thing. But stay with us because we'll get it straight back on.
Yep, keep your fingers, toes and wings crossed.
Hey Paul, email address is just in the channel details, so if you just go to View Channel on YouTube.
Yeah, just in the drop down under the channel description, should be in there.
And here's Bimin just coming over the threshold now. This is 5-year-old 7878 S2 AJT flight 207.
There's a nice float.
Yeah, little float.
Do love the engines on this.
It's the Lego Optom livery.
It is, yeah.
Or Octan.
Octan, yeah.
Probably got a little bit of work to do on our graphic.
Why is it?
For the A380s.
Oh gosh, yeah.
It's not on the localizer yet. Next arrival is going to be GLSAE, coming in from Lanzarote in the Canary Islands, just off the north coast of Africa. If you're not a European who's familiar with European holiday destinations. GLSAE, I think, is the oldest one in the Jet2 fleet at 36 years old. Born in February 1988, this airframe. Coming in with flight 980, as I say, from Lanzarote. Lufty is just taxiing out. But we're going to go for the 757 because if they whack those RB211s in reverse, it'll be nice and loud.
Fingers crossed. Keep an eye on that stream as well.
says the mic's very quiet.
Oh, I muted you. Sorry, I turned Rob's mic off.
Oh, had you?
Yeah, you were on mute. Just talking to yourself for half an hour.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Sick and tired of listening to you.
I can see the A380 over the trees. Nope, sorry. Just turning onto the glide slope now is the A380.
Oh, I mean, that was pretty much in time with the graphic. Oh, sorry, Sunflies. There it is.
So we just need to bump the localizer bit one along to where the glide slope is. The pencil of the skies is landing. CM Transport says, yes, my favourite aircraft. 757.
Yeah. It's just so, like, simple and sophisticated.
A380 is now lined up. Gear isn't down yet. I think we can see that, can't we, that it's not down?
Yep, no gear down yet. All right, are we risking it or are we going to do one more? Pull out and put back in?
If I don't do it, you'll rub it in my face. Can you move it around a bit so I can make sure it is actually working? Just there we go. Yeah, we're good. It's so hard to tell when it's not a shot that's got any movement in it.
Yeah, because the clock still counts down.
Yeah.
But yeah. And also, the feed that I'm watching is about 30 seconds behind. Gear is down.
Mark Hayward says the graphics are very cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you very much.
Thierry Originals.
Yep. Just like to add a bit more, a little bit of detail and a bit of information for everyone.
Yeah, we've got a few ideas coming up on the graphics front. So stick with us.
All right. Rob is going to watch the feed like a hawk.
That's all I'm
make sure
doing.
It doesn't conk out. Come on, don't let us down. Let's get this plane landed.
So, Paul, the email address is. Let EasyJet go first.
Yeah.
The email address is biz@flght.club.
Because who doesn't want to be part of Flight Club? Or Flight Club as it kind of looks.
I wonder if your graphic's going to be timed exactly to touchdown. Obviously, it won't be your graphic, it'll be my timing.
Well, exactly.
Duncan UK Garage Level says, oi oi, hello. Good to have you with us.
Yeah, good evening. 7:15. Thanks for joining us on this wonderful sunny Sunday evening.
Oh, our A380 isn't the most watched. It's the one going to Zurich.
Oh.
Disappointing. Hey Tice, hey Lewis.
Yeah, I think the graphic's going to be slightly out.
It's due in 1 minute 50.
Oh, of course, yeah, I'm looking at a delayed feed. Like it says 2 minutes. 2 minutes away. Right, get my game face on.
Okay, as it's in full focus now, I'm gonna ditch the graphic.
Yep.
Ooh, oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was loud.
Crazy loud.
That was insanely.
And the stream didn't conk out. Yes!
Hey Lewis, you can contact us at
Might as well just write in the chat now, I think.
BIZ at. Oh, I'll just put
Sorry,
it in
we
the chat.
were trying to not to write in the feed because we get so much spam. But it's probably just easy to put in there, isn't it? We'll just
You
sift it
can
through.
email us at that address.
Yeah, if you just put in like the subject line mod or something like that, then we'll know it's you, not some spam thing.
CM Transport says that was stunning. Yes.
Certainly was. I'm just going to follow this while it's its way to the terminal. I mean, we've got an EasyJet going. I'm not sure who's on approach now, but
I'm really sorry, Tice. I don't speak. I don't know whether. I think it's Danish. Apologies. And I just don't have the time to translate it at the moment. I hope what you're saying is all nice.
oh god, it's terrible. Weirdly, it's like it's moved into shade over there.
Oh, did you see the grass getting churned up, actually, Simon? I didn't see that.
Oh, that'd be cool. Well, we'll be watching it.
Yeah, well, we'll
anyway.
Watch it back.
Yeah.
Under duress.
Under duress. Oh, it's a little Scottish rocket.
Scottish rocket, yeah. You've got 2 Logan Airs coming.
This is why you got muted before, because you were opening a drink. I'm muting you again. What Logan Air that arriving?
Thanks, Lewis. EasyJet just departing on 05 left. We've We've just seen SAJG come in from Aberdeen for Logan Air. That was a 25-year-old Embraer 145 with flight 27. Coming over the threshold now is GLMRE, coming in from Inverness, 24-year-old ATR 42500 with flight 597. For some reason, Flight Radar thinks that the A380 has landed in a field near Wilmslow.
That'd be news, wouldn't it?
Quite off-putting.
Flight Radar just trying to get everyone to watch that one instead of the other one. Well, it's not slowing down for that exit, is it?
Putting the brakes on.
Throwing it in.
Helvetic going short. We've got Eurowings from Dusseldorf on short final now. Shuttle 2 Kilo behind it. And CM Transport says it's in the BA Better World livery. I've never seen this aircraft before. It's, yeah, sort of like a stylised light blue BA livery. Very strange.
Let's enjoy these landings while we've still got them.
Yes, so dual runway operation for another half hour. That was a 16-year-old Airbus A320 Classic DABZL with flight 9344 for Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf. Behind that we've got Shuttle 2 Kilo. We'll definitely make sure we get that one this evening with the BA Better World livery on it. I've never seen that before. And a Chewy Max 8 behind that. Oh, OE LKM is coming in. We went to Berlin on that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know you remember all these planes.
Oh, I keep a log of them, obviously.
Yeah.
Why would you not?
Thanks everyone for joining. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, please do hit that like button. Really, really appreciate it. And I think we've got Qatar A350 still due in a bit, but probably not on this runway.
Yeah, the Qatar's a little bit behind schedule. Due in about 40 minutes. It's still over Belgium, so yeah. I mean, if we do manage to get it on 05 right, I think we'll be lucky. Plenty more coming in before that though on 05 right. So this is Shuttle 2 Kilo, a A320 Neo that's 6 years old, GT Tigane, with flight 1402 from Heathrow in the BA Better World livery.
What's your thoughts on that then, Rob? Brighten things up a tad.
No, I always quite like a unique livery. I'm a bit more of a fan of the retro ones. It's such a shame that all the BAs were on 747s, so they've all gone now. First time for me, that CM Transport. Never seen it before, that livery.
Right, we're just going to have a quick swap. I'm going to sit down for 5 minutes.
Yeah, so you get to rate my camera abilities.
Yeah. Rob's going to do, he's got his L plates on.
Which are, I was going to say questionable at best, but I think that's a bit unfair.
I think he did a right job the other day. Ryanair off to Venice. Just about to touch down. So if I'm right, is Tui from Antalya. Tum G. I'm gonna whip it quicker than that.
I just missed it. Yeah, so the arrivals are on the iPad and the departures are on the iPhone.
Okay, that makes sense.
I think I told you the opposite.
There's no planes come in. I'm just having a quick look at the chat. Thanks everybody for being with us this evening. HD8 says, please hit that like button to help the channel grow. Yes, very much appreciated, thank you. We went over 6,000 subscribers last Sunday. I don't know what we're on now, but...
thanks to that Turkish A330.
Yeah, we had a bit of luck, thankfully, with the Turkish Airbus A330. Came in, broke off its approach quite early, turned out to be a hydraulic issue, and then came in for an emergency landing. So we got that as well, which we put out on, well, we put out Sunday evening, and then it did really well for us. Easily our most successful video on YouTube so far, so that was great to see, and we've got a lot of new supporters and followers from that. So yeah, thank you everyone who has subscribed or has left a comment, has watched the videos, liked it. We really appreciate it. We put a lot of effort into what we do. We want to bring all of our skills, and we've learned a load of new ones. And hopefully this week we should start having, I think we've reached channel membership.
Yeah, I think we're there.
So you can become a member of the channel. We've got lots of really cool things planned for that. We really want to give our fans a lot more than you might get elsewhere.
It's like a little shark through the trees.
Hiding away on there. Cheers, Paul. Thank you.
Hope you're keeping an eye on that laptop as well.
Yeah.
You have to look at all three screens
don't worry,
at once.
Your shaky footage is still streaming.
Oh.
Right, I'm just going to have a bit of apple and then I'll be back.
Huh? It's almost like they speed up and slow down.
Sometimes the challenging bit is when they go slower or faster than you're expecting, so you're like, oh, trying to follow them. I'm just going to pull that saturation down a little bit because it's looking a little bit yellowy green. Lewis's Aviation is asking how long you staying live. We hope to stay alive for the next 60, 70 years, I think. I'm not planning on dying anytime soon. Silly joke done.
Facetious.
Yeah, so golden hour is in 45 minutes and sunset is just after 9. It's currently 7:30, so we're probably hoping to go till sunset, to be honest. I think everything battery-wise is absolutely fine.
Yeah, that solar panel's been pumping juice into the battery.
Yeah, so we're running on solar panel, which is great, generating clean energy. So hopefully until then. Springy Hull Chaos is great stream, guys. I love it. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. CM Transport says it seems to have gone fairly quiet with the arrivals. Yeah, it usually does. It sort of has little waves, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There's a lot coming in. I can see something though, because it's just lights just shone at me. So look. So next in is EasyJet from Palma de Mallorca.
Oh no. Oh.
Airbus A319. As Bob says, a little baby bus. Not sure what you would call an A318.
It's
Micro baby bus.
Yeah, newborn. It's tiny.
So yeah, you can get this easy going out and then
spin round.
Easy coming in. It's quite far away. Just about to make out its lights in the haze. See another one just took off over there in the clouds. I'm going to take another bite of my apple and turn my mic off because no one wants to hear me eating.
No.
CM Transport says, see you next time. We'll definitely be tuning in again in the future.
Excellent. Thank you for joining in.
I'm going to assume that CM Transport is going because of your camera skills.
Oh.
Yeah, joking. Lewis's Aviation is asking how much was the solar panel?
It was on offer. I think it was 150 quid.
And that was on Amazon, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a 200 watt panel. Whip around, apparently. I've got to do that quicker. I can't see.
Yeah, I've got mine on. The panel that was suggested to go with our power brick, I think was extortionately expensive, wasn't it?
It was just unnecessary. It was like, yeah.
Yeah, just I'm not sure what brand it is actually. Let me have a look.
And it had a warning not to get any water on it. Right, well, that's almost impossible to do. So I got the one that didn't have the warning on it that said that it had some kind of IP rating, so
can't actually see what brand it is.
Shower. But yeah, it's been pumping about 120 watts into the battery, and the Mac has been using probably, I don't know, 50 watts or something like that. So last time I checked, it was at 91%, the battery. Ooh. Ah. Vacating at Victor Charlie, I think. First exit. Eurowings. Back to Dusseldorf.
It isn't, it's going to Stuttgart.
Ah. Zurück nach Stuttgart.
DAGWO. Dagwo.
Dagwo.
Lewis's aviation says the problem is that if it's not sunny, it was still generating more than we were using even when it was cloudy. I mean, obviously not like mega cloud, but we had an overcast day and it was still churning out. Obviously, it doesn't do as much, but it was still enough to.
It was keeping the battery topped up and reducing the rate at which it was being depleted, so it was definitely still worth it, even if it is a bit cloudy.
And we use an Nikon camera. A quick drink and then I'll take back over from Bob.
Oh, yeah. Because this is tiring. I don't know how you do this all afternoon.
But now you know why I was like, can I have 5 minutes to sit down?
No. No, this is miserable. I'm joking, it's not. It's actually quite good fun.
I also forgot to have lunch, which probably didn't really help. Have a quick apple for a bit of energy. Keep us going till sunset.
Manchester panorama there with its 3 control towers. 2 out of use, I think.
Oh. There's the A380 unloading. Oh. Uploading.
Yeah, Lewis, the solar panel's really just like a backup for the battery. So the battery does 268 watt hours. So that will keep us going for I think it's about 4 hours. I think it does like 3 to 3.5 recharges of the MacBook.
Yeah.
Oh. The EasyJet that I filmed was OELKM, the one we've been on.
Bike sounds like a cat going meow.
Yeah.
Don't know if you could hear it on the stream, but right, I've got a bit of a quiet lull now, I think.
The Qatar from Doha is about 25 minutes out, so I think that's going to end up landing on the other runway on 05 left.
Just going to do a quick battery check, make sure none of mine are going to conk out.
Oh God, yeah, actually.
It's fine.
Just check the routers have got enough power.
Oh, it's Ryan, that looks like it's going
52%.
short.
Yep, all looking good on the power front.
Yeah, we've been going, what, just over 4 hours.
Yeah.
So yeah, we should easily make sunset. Is Ryan going short, or is it? Yeah, I think it is.
Which one?
Ryanair.
Oh, is it? Yeah, it is. Going to it's EI Hen going to Malaga. 737 Max 8200 here. We saw this come in earlier, heading back out with flight 3232. It's a 3-year-old aircraft.
Just the hen-do plane then.
EI Hen.
You're right, hen. Yeah. Aer Lingus prop moving around. I'm guessing that's heading out soon. Ryan be rolling.
Yep. Bye, Ryan.
And there's a noisy prop. That's going short as well. By the A380 at the moment.
Hard to see over the bumps.
Yeah. Oh, bird scares out.
Let's have a look. So, KLM's taxiing out. Your favourite dolphin face. Ranger
There it
1 is about to go down the runway, so I'm guessing that
Bit
they're
early.
about to switch over.
Yeah, I can see it.
It's usually about 1:45. Is it coming actually down the runway? Because
Yeah.
sometimes they drive down the service road first.
No, it's there, it's on it. Come on, focus. I see its lights.
Yeah. So that's
KLM's going short.
Yep, KLM heading back to Amsterdam. PHEZC operating that service today. Just a regular Embraer 190 that's 15 years old with flight 1038. This always seems to happen. They like switch over to single runway operation, then there's a steady stream of departures and we end up with a queue.
Yeah.
Aer Lingus Regional, operated by Emerald Airlines UK, heading back to Belfast. This is GCMJJ, an 8-year-old ATR 72-600 with flight 76.
Just bump the audio up a bit now they're on the far one.
There it goes.
The Guernsey plane's turned around already as well.
Yeah.
Just keeping an eye out for arrivals. I don't think any of these are going short. That can't be the SAS SE Rob, or whatever it was already, can it? Headed out?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Gosh. It landed like, well, feels like 5 minutes ago.
I know. You don't need a hat now.
No, the sun's gone behind a tiny little bit of cloud.
I need a hat to keep the sun out of my eyes more than anything now. So we've got a Ryanair that's just lined up just over Winsford, Northwich, that kind of way. So that'll be with us in a couple of minutes. On the departure front ahead of that, we've got EasyJet heading out to Belfast. GEZBX operating that flight. It looks like it's not lined up, so it looks like one of the others is probably going to go short before it. Now it looks like 2E's already gone past the turn-off. Behind the 2E, we've got Erigny going back to Guernsey, SAS going back to Copenhagen.
Is the SAS going?
Using all that SAS. Here we go, this is SE Rob, my namesake, going back to Copenhagen. A320neo, 6 years old with flight 542. The people having the barbecue are going to be disappointed.
Why? Oh, right, because
there's nothing happening next to them.
I suppose they'll get them coming over their heads, almost.
Bye-bye, Scandinavian.
So you can barely hear over that prop.
I know, they're so noisy.
Love it. So Easy's going next. Who have we got on approach, Bob?
We've got a Ryanair on approach. Shane Smith. Shane. Oh, I'll just let this go first. That's EasyJet Flight 723 back to Belfast. Baby bus, Airbus A319 Classic. GEZBX is 17 years old. Looks like the other EasyJet is going to go short as well, ahead of the Thompson.
Going to have to wait though.
I said Thompson again, didn't I?
You did, yeah.
Oh, I'm so old.
Showing your age.
Ryanair from Tenerife South coming in now, 737 MAX 8-200. That's flight 1248 just touching down.
More desire to stop on that runway and on that single runway operation. So Tui's going.
Yep, Tui's lining up now. Headed off to Tenerife South. GTUMM is a 2-year-old 737 MAX 8 with flights 2776. Shane Smith says, great channel guys, pleasant change from the usual and very appreciated. Thumbs up emoji.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Good to have you with us.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sun's dipped behind a cloud for the moment, so I've had to brighten things up a tad. It should, I think once it goes below this cloud, it will be sunny again.
Yeah.
Here we go.
See the EasyJet to Belfast there, just skirting over the clouds. Oh, it's turning now.
Yeah. Where's the prop going next?
No, I think the EasyJet's off first.
Yeah.
So just lining up now is EasyJet flight 2109, heading over to Paris Charles de Gaulle. An 11-year-old A320 Classic GEZWH operating that flight this evening. Got another aircraft on approach, SAS coming in from Stockholm Arlanda. Steady stream of arrivals coming up actually after the SAS. Yeah, quite a few arrivals coming up actually. I don't know whether any of them are going to end up doing a lap round the hold. Qatar is currently heading towards Dane. Don't know whether it's going to do a lap of the hold or whether it's going to just turn off and head out over the Cheshire Plain. So Rigney flight 76 heading back to Guernsey. GOATR is a 4-year-old ATR 72600. Swingy Hull KR, yes, we do have a Facebook page. We're not quite as active on the other social media channels just yet, while we get some stuff set up to make it a bit easier for us to manage across all the channels. There's only me and Thierry running the channel, so we've got to try and keep it light around our day jobs. This is SATS. You're gonna get some beautiful silhouetted arrivals past that sunset over the course of the next hour. So that was EISIA, a 6-year-old A320 Neo, still in the old livery though, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Not seeing one of the new livery ones today. With flight 2549, operated by SAS Connect, which is on the Irish register, one of their subsidiaries. Probably something to do with Brexit, it always is.
Or tax.
Or tax. Brexit or tax, the two things for airlines to have different brands. Yeah, so flight 2549 from Stockholm Arlanda. Yeah, sorry, Springy, if you want to look us up on Facebook, if you do at flyghtvid, so FLGHTVID. Unfortunately, somebody else already had FLGHT, so we tend to be flyghtvid on the other where we weren't able to get hold of flight.
Yes, the sun's back.
Sun's back. Nothing going into the battery though.
We reached that point, have we?
I think we've reached that point where I might as well put the solar panel away.
I don't know, it's been behind that little cloud band, it might add some in.
It's got more atmosphere to go through, there's less energy getting to us.
Just following the Guernsey plane.
Replacement on the way, please rest assured.
I can't hear you until you plug it in.
Yeah, I know. I'd already done it.
Just missed all my beautiful panning work.
Well, to be honest, it just looked like you were doing a beautiful pan constantly. It's just that it wasn't.
Oh, literally passing over the sun.
On final approach, we've got Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Dublin, another ATR 72-600. That'll be with us in, I don't know, 30 seconds, a minute or so. Coming in behind that will be the Qatar from Doha. After the Qatar, we've got a little business jet coming in from Luton. Ryanair, Norwegian, Ryanair, EasyJet.
Okay, so I'm going, but they're gonna have to wait. Somewhere, there's the plane. Where's that? There is.
Got a Ryanair taxi now. The 2XL going to Stansted still hasn't actually moved, even though it's kept its transponder on. So just lining up for departure here is Ryanair heading out to Milan, EIEKY, a 14-year-old 737-800 is operating flight 6816 this evening.
Gosh, not very short. A little rocket. This is. Loganair sneaking out. Sorry, I'm just laughing because we've just walked into the umbrella.
So that's the Ryanair heading to Milan. There's a Loganair taxiing out, but on approach is Qatar. So let's spin around for the Qatar.
Let's hope it doesn't freeze. Where are you? Come on. There you are.
So this evening, flight 23 for Qatar is operated by A7ALQ, a 7-year-old A350-900.
$10 to golden hour.
10 minutes till golden light.
And about an hour till sunset.
A couple of aircraft popping up with the transponders on for departure. Jet 2 to Antalya. We've got Shuttle 3 Yankee heading back down to Heathrow with the BA Better World livery on it.
Nicely done. I'm going to hand over to Rob for a second. I need to go and find something to charge my mic with. It's the only thing that's... Oh, you're plugged in as well, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, you could sit here for a bit.
Oh, I don't have any of my Snickers.
No.
Peanut butter Snickers.
No sustenance left, I'm afraid.
Hello, Cable. I don't know whose cable you are, but...
Oh, that was the one I was trying to find before, yeah. Yeah.
It's very meaty cable. To clip it on.
He stood there with a battery in his pocket and a cable coming out of it connected to his microphone. Oh, I was concentrating on that though. Sorry. This little business jet coming in from down south. Ow!
Yeah.
Well, I've got to wear this hat to keep the sun out of my eyes.
We're trying to do a smooth handover there.
Can't see where I'm going. So on short final, we've got Ryanair coming in from Alicante. This is a brand new 737 MAX 8-200, about 6 months old, EIHZ, with flight 4075. So that plane departed when we were setting up. Yeah, so it's been down to the Costa Blanca and back in the time that we've been sat here getting a nice suntan. It's going to have to vacate quickly because we've got Norwegian on short final as well. To quote our lovely friend Nelia, lipstick.
Lipstick.
It is a lipstick plane. Norwegian with the Max Manus livery is coming in from Oslo. 737-800 LN NIQ is 12 years old with flight 1346. Oh, we got the shadow on us then.
Yeah, the Ryanair did as well.
So behind the Norwegian, we've got a Ryanair and then another Norwegian. A couple of EasyJets, two of those. Vueling is inbound to Dane currently.
The BA taxiing out and another noisy prop. Logging air.
Yeah, so Shuttle 3 Yankee here, heading back down to Heathrow. This is a 6-year-old A320neo GTTNA. Is operating flight 1407. And then a noisy Logan Air following it. I'm not sure which is going first, actually.
I'm guessing they're both going to wait for the arrival.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. So what we're going to see first is Ryanair from Faro.
No shadow this time.
So that's flight 4087, operated by EGCC, 15-month-old 737 MAX 8-200. I think maybe the prop is going short actually before the BA. So next up for the departure is Loganair flight 598, GLMRE. Sorry, just wait for the thrust reverser to stop. GLMRE is an ATR 42500 that's 24 years old, operating flight 598 back to Inverness for Loganair. It's going to have to be quick because we've got Norwegian on short final.
Here's rolling.
This is going to be a late landing clearance.
It's up pretty quick though.
Yeah. So this is SERPS in the Miguel de Cervantes livery.
Nicely
I
done.
need to work on my Spanish
I
pronunciation.
thought it was pretty good.
8-year-old 737-800, operating flight 3526 from Copenhagen. So broadsword's taxiing out as well, the 2XL Aviation heading down to, where was it again? Heading down to, was it Luton or Stansted? I can't remember now. Stansted.
The light blue BA is about to go.
So this is GTTNA heading back to Heathrow with shuttle. Oh, I've forgotten now. Oh. Shuttle 3 Yankee. On short final for 05 left, we've got EasyJet 2166 coming in. Sorry about the blip in the stream there. It's back up now. Just bear with it for a few seconds.
Yeah, hopefully that new part's arrived today. I don't know what notification it has, but I'm going to swap that out and hopefully we'll stop it conking out on us.
A few people have said that they think this is the West Ham team going back down to Stansted on this 2XL Aviation 737-700. Call sign Broadsword for 2XL Aviation. GNEWG is a 22-year-old 737-700. Now be quick because EasyJet's on short final behind it.
What's that?
There we go. This is another arrival from Amsterdam. That's EZGY, a 5-year-old A320 Classic with flight 2170. That's late coming in though, about an hour and nearly 2 hours late actually coming in from Amsterdam. Jet 2 is about to line up. It's going to be the next departure. GDFC, pretty sure we've been on GDFC. I might be wrong though. This is a 25-year-old 737-800 operating flight 1701 out to Antalya in Turkey.
Hiding. There it is.
Yeah, you have to sort of do it by inference almost.
Sorry about that. Conked out once again.
Next up, we have Vueling coming in from Barcelona. This is a 14-year-old A320 Classic ECMVO, operating flight 8746 this evening. Just a normal A320. Past couple of times we've had that weird Vueling / level hybrid livery. It's really weird how it's like fine for a couple of hours and then...
Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming it's water damaged, but...
It could just be faulty.
Yeah. It's just a shame the replacement one didn't arrive before today's stream.
Yeah, I know.
We'll keep unplugging and replugging it in and plugging on.
This will be the last time with this particular device, though.
Yes. I mean, we replaced all the cables after the thunderstorm. So there was only one thing that didn't arrive in time. So yeah, presumably, hopefully, that's the thing causing the dropout. I don't think it's a heat thing though, because it's not particularly. I mean, it doesn't feel hot now, does it?
No, I mean, it's warm. Yeah.
We've done plenty of streams with it. It's only been since we had that thunderstorm one where it's been doing it.
It's been funny sometimes during setup though, hasn't it? Occasionally.
No, only since the thunderstorm. The only time it's funny on setup is if the camera's on before you plug it in, because you have to plug it in all for some reason.
Okay.
Anyway, that's the end of tech chat. This time last week I think we'd run away from a thunderstorm, haven't we?
Yes. You were busy editing footage.
Yeah, because we're quite exposed where we were. So
to say the least.
Yeah, and then we had to hastily shove everything in a trolley and dash to, I don't know how far it is, but half a mile.
Yeah.
To the car with lightning and thunder all over us, like literally above us. And rains. It's hardly surprising some things got a bit damaged. So yeah, we'll probably be here for the next half an hour, or hopefully as long as this cable lasts until sunset. So thank you for sticking with us.
At the moment you've got beautiful golden hour footage.
Yes.
Nice warm tone to everything.
Go on now for the next hour and 5 minutes. Earrings now sat hiding behind the bush. Don't see anyone on approach, so it should go out fairly quickly. There is an EasyJet heading out as well, so I don't know if that's going to go first.
Yeah, the Eurowings isn't lined up, I don't think.
No. Okay, our barbecuers have gone now.
Oh yeah.
So where are these two going, Bob?
We're just waiting to see which one was going first. I think the EasyJet's going to go first.
I don't think
Maybe
you're
not.
right.
No, Eurowings. Okay, so Eurowings is heading back to Dusseldorf. The ABZL is operating flight 9345 this evening. That's a 16-year-old A320 Classic. Amazing taking off at this time, though,
Yeah.
if you're on the plane. Gained a spider friend today. It's got a big green bum though.
Yeah, I had
Well,
one
abdomen.
crawling on me earlier. Cheerio, Eurowings.
Yep, back to Dusseldorf.
There's Wiedersehen.
Cheers!
You want some juice?
Yes, I do actually. This is the plane we've been on to Berlin. This one. OE LKM, A319 Classic heading out to Palma de Mallorca with flight 7270. It's a 15-year-old aircraft. Paul Usher says, great stream. Drones and Planes is watching. Hello. Hello. Great to have you with us.
You had a good weekend?
Yeah, I hope everybody's had a good weekend. A good streaming weekend.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Kilo Mike. There it goes, off to the Balearics.
A bit of peace and quiet has fallen now.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we're gonna, but what time's the A380 due to go?
In 20 minutes.
Do we think it's going to go on time?
Well, I have been looking at that. And so far, it looks like it's going to be going on time.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, sorry, when I say 20 minutes, I mean 35 minutes. Bangladeshi to Sylhet is going in 20 minutes, so I think we'll definitely get that. Both of those take them under advisement though, because if they end up being delayed for an hour, we're not sticking around for that. Drones and Planes says they're a bit fragile today after going out in Manchester last night. No streaming for me this weekend.
What was you doing in Manchester then? Just having a
Muy fragile. Have you been overdosing on the IPA?
Yeah, you Drones and Planes went over 2,000 subscribers last week or this week? Technically last week, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're not following them, do give them a like. Of one of the great channels here at Manchester.
Yeah, I think between all of us that cover Manchester, there's really good coverage almost dawn till dusk most days.
Yeah, pretty much.
Between everyone.
Tell us that private plane, is that one that we did a short on the other day? No, I don't think it is.
Can you see its registration?
I mean, I'm zoomed in, but probably not, no. Not on this screen anyway. No, I don't think it is, because it was white and black. I'm pretty sure that's silver and black.
So just having a look at what hasn't gone yet. There's a Ryanair to Belfast that's late. Don't know whether is that just backing up now, maybe.
Oh, that tastes horrible.
Might be the Tenerife one.
Tiny little bit of Vimto taste left, and it's not good.
That's all I've got.
That's fine.
Do you want me to save you this, or?
No, I'm good. Thank you all. Yep, I think Ryanair has been pushed back.
I'm not sure whether it's that one or.
Let's see.
Oh, I went to see Peter Kay.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you went to Co-op Live then? What was it like?
Oh, they've got it up and running finally.
Oh. Drunk way too much IPA. Oh, look at that beautiful hue to the video. That goldenness.
Just bump the little effect up a little bit. Just bump that a sec.
Oh, you're going to make it look oversaturated? Well, I'm attached. I can't move.
Just a little bit.
While we're in a little bit of a fallow period, there's not much going on at the moment. Let's have a look at a couple of our new graphics. So, to help everybody understand where the holding patterns are at Manchester, this is Dane. So Dane is just next to Buxton, between Buxton and Macclesfield. So arrivals from the south or southeast, pretty much, head into Dane. If there's a bit of a backlog, they'll hold at Dane and descend through the stack before they're transferred. Before they're vectored to final by ATC. In a similar way, arrivals from the... Oh. We need to work on that. Right, okay, yeah. So the other two are blacking the screen out, so I'm not gonna take you through this. Yeah.
Yeah, so the inevitable City win then, by the look of it. Oh well. At least Arsenal don't buy trophies. Oh dear, I'm tired of this vitamin D I've had today.
Inbound on 05 left is Ryanair flight 558 from Dublin. This is a 16-year-old 737-800 EIDWF. Drones and Planes says gorgeous light.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I should really ask you what your name is because we've never, we don't know what your name is.
Maybe his name's Drones.
Or is it Planes?
Drones and Planes.
I am Rob with the aviation knowledge, and Thierry is Thierry.
Cameraman.
On the camera.
Creative.
Cameraman and creative.
Looks like we've got a Ryanair going out. You can see them moving.
Yeah, so the Ryanair to Tenerife is taxiing out. This is a little bit delayed. We've also got Aer Lingus Regional going out to Dublin. Evening.
Oh, you're all right.
Oh, yeah.
You're right. Next up for arrival is EasyJet from Belfast. Nice to meet you, John.
John, cool. Good to meet you.
We will say hello if we see you.
Is John the one that's always on that
On
mound?
the secret mound?
Yeah.
You go to the secret mound, I think. Yeah, his son also joins him on streams as well.
Yeah. Hopefully the 787 and maybe the A380 will be ready to go on time and we'll get them before the light disappears. This reminds me of a couple of weeks ago when everyone was like, no, wait for him, and then we were packing up in the pitch black.
I mean, it was literally pitch black when we packed up. He says, yes, we do go to the secret mound. That's what we call it anyway.
This Ryanair goes short, excuse me. Is it just moving around?
I don't know. It's going to Palma, so I wouldn't expect so. Yeah, we've only been to the secret mound once because we happened to be at the more accessible bit next to the secret mound. And happened to see some people walking back, and I think you were maybe filming that day actually. We went to see how far you can walk down.
Very muddy.
It was very muddy.
Very
So
muddy.
it was like it's like playing Assassin's Creed or something. Having to shimmy along the fence.
As usual with a prop, you can hear it before you see it.
Yeah.
But I have spotted it. There it is.
I can't see it.
It's just to the right of the A380.
Oh yeah, yeah. SAS has been turned around, so that's heading back to Stockholm Arlanda. That'll be coming up soon. Ryanair is going short. I am going to eat my hat. It's not the kind of hat you'd want to eat either. So Ryanair. This is a 1-year-old 737 MAX 8200 EIIHO, not EIEIO, which would be brilliant.
Which does exist.
It's not. Is operating flight 4332 out to Tenerife South. Sarah Jane says beautiful line. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, we can't take credit for that, unfortunately. It's the sun.
There he goes. So next up is going to be the arrival from Belfast of EasyJet Flight 97. GEZDJ, a 15-year-old A319 Classic, is operating that flight this evening. Sarah Jane says Ryan Dare. Like it's daring to go on them. Well, daring to go through Terminal 3, to be perfectly frank. Ryanair's probably much more pleasant an experience after that. So yeah, EasyJet from Belfast here coming in.
Growly prop's going to go, I think, when the next one comes in.
Growling away. Yeah, so EIGPP is just lining up on 05 left now, operating flight 76. Sorry, not 76. I've been reading ATR 76 as a flight number. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed for myself. Oh, that is horrifically embarrassing. Operating flight 3329 across to Dublin this evening. It's an 8-year-old ATR 72-600. I honestly, all the years that I've been blind spotted, I can't believe I've done that. Yeah, lots of beautiful contrails above what is a fantastic sunset this evening. Inbound on 05 left, we've got Ryanair flight 1264 coming in from Ibiza. This is a 6-month-old 737 MAX 8200 EIIJE. Happy evening, 2 minutes of aviation. Good to have you with us. Just got more intense, the sunset, as the sun's moved below that cloud. But I looked at it and now I can't see anything.
Rookie error.
Apart from what looks like a load of coffee beans in my eyes.
To make one small change on the camera. Oh, it looks good in there, doesn't it?
Yeah. Popping.
Right, just bear me 1 second, I'm just going to make a quick change. And we're back in the room.
Sorry about that.
So make a quick menu change on the camera. I thought rather than it going black, I'll just put a little graphic on. Right, I can see somebody moving. Who's this?
Have you switched to night mode?
No. Needed it more lightly.
Scandinavian taxiing out now. Axis is back with us. Hello again.
Hello. Good evening. So, it's nearly 9 o'clock now. We're hoping the 787 and the A380 are going to go. We are losing light, so we will see how well we do with that.
The 787 still says it's on time. The Emirates still says it's on time.
Oh, what time are they due to go?
9 o'clock and 9:15 respectively.
Okay.
Getting quite cold.
It is, and I'm really hungry as well. Should probably have had lunch.
Remember when I said, should we take the coats with us for later?
Oh, you'll warm up once you're lugging all the gear back.
Yep. Lugzilla. There's actually not much going on the departures or arrivals front at the moment. We've got the Scandinavian heading out. Oh, the Ryanair to Dublin is about to push back, I think. So Scandinavian heading back to Stockholm Arlanda here with flight 2550. It's an A320 Neo. So we've got a few departures now, just pushing back. Ryanair going to Dublin, Ryanair to Belfast, EasyJet to Belfast, Norwegian heading back to Oslo. Not long seen that arrive. Yeah,
Very quick turnaround on Norwegian.
Well, low-cost carriers, LCC. Quiet on the arrivals front until Brussels Airlines gets here. Airlines get here. Due in about 20 minutes.
Look on the beautiful sunset.
It's a bit not beautiful on the stream. There we go, you adjusted it.
I'm just making some changes.
Is it zoomed in?
Oh, all the way now.
Okay.
A very sticky hand from the Apple ate earlier. It's pretty clammy. Dipping behind the tree. Oh, it's been a good afternoon.
It has. It has. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Tell you what, my legs are half ache though. Been stood up this long. Wonder how long do you does drones and planes, John? How long do you usually stream for? This is our longest one, isn't it? What, 5.5 hours or something? Just have a quick look at the chat while it's quieting down because I don't get to see it very often. Hey Sarah Jane, sunset looks amazing. Yes, it sure does. Ace for you guys. Says Axis Productions, it is. Sky looks amazing, says Brian Lynn. Sure does. 2 minutes of aviation and stunning sunset. Golden hour, be a nice approach in. Yeah, I think, I mean, obviously it's about to disappear for us, but up in the plane as it comes in, you'll see it. And on the complete opposite side is the moon, which I'm going to say is a waxen gibbous, I think. Drains and plane says normal 2 to 5 hours, depends on what's going on. Yeah. Pretty much the same with us, really. I think we probably would have concluded around about now as the sun goes down, but we'll hang around for a few minutes longer, see if this 787 or the A380 start to move. Good thing is, according to my notifications, that the replacement cable has been delivered. So our midweek stream, hopefully, assuming that is the issue, will not conk out. Bob's doing some pre-packing. Yeah, true. I still can't believe that banana went completely black in that bag. Put a yellow, I mean, to be fair, it wasn't like fully yellow, but it was yellow banana with some black spots on it in a bag to eat. And then when I went to get it, it was completely black just from the heat.
I've known people do that at work. That's
Yeah. We have a plane moving, so I'm going to move.
that flashing red light on
I think it's an EasyJet by the look of it. Just need to gain some light. Yep. Quick look around, see if anybody else is moving. At the moment. I think the light on the A380 is going. There's a Ryanair moving there. Weird, isn't it? When you turned your mic off, it stopped all of them charging. Yeah. Very random. So we've got Easy going out and we've got a Ryanair headed out. As Rob packs the solar panel away, it's done its job for the day. Norwegian moving, I think.
Yeah, it looks like we've got an EasyJet going short here. Heading to Belfast. EZGX is operating flight 707 this evening. It's a 5-year-old A320. Okay, so sorry about that. The stream had frozen. It's back again. Hopefully that'll be the last time this evening.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you caught us responding to the message about when we're next live. Wednesday or Thursday, possibly both, but also depends on what the weather's going to be like. And then definitely Sunday afternoons, from between 3 and 4 we usually start. And you'll be glad to know that we've got the replacement cable has been delivered, so throwing this
While
one in the
we've
bin
been
when we
here,
get back.
that's been delivered.
Really water damaged.
3 departures here. We've got Ryanair flight 561 operated by IHZ. A 6-month-old Max 8 200 heading back to Dublin. Norwegian behind that, and then the Ryanair to Belfast behind that one. Again.
Flight hour clearly.
You're covered in flies.
Yeah,
This is when we get bitten. Norwegian going next. Saw this arrive not long ago. LNNIQ, a 12-year-old 737-800, is operating flight 1347 back to Oslo.
Sign of the 787 or the A380 yet?
No, not yet. No. Oh, A380 transponder is on.
Woohoo!
We're on for the A380.
And I think it's moving back.
Yeah, it is.
Wonderful. Oh, we can conclude with that then, can't we? Unless the 787 has also got. Going for us to
That is 00 SSQ, 15-year-old A319 Classic, operating Brussels Airlines flight 2183 from Brussels this evening.
A380 is moving. Yes. And we will replug the plug cable thingy-majiggy in and out before it goes. So
Yeah, we will.
avoid it conking out. It must be dying because it's done it. The time that between seems to be getting short and shorter that it keeps cutting out.
Yeah.
I say it was moving, it's stopped now. Yeah, man.
So GTAWZ is just turned onto the localizer, or just turning onto the localizer now. Andy D says, "Looks like you need a higher ISO, Thierry." He has just cranked it. It's always the trade-off with staying here a little bit later.
Yeah, trade-off between a noisy image and being able to see it. Oh, no, that's horrible. Just thought I'd see what that looked like, but that looked terrible.
So we're going to see GTAWZ before anything else. This is TUI flight 2709 coming in from Kefalonia in Greece, an 18-year-old 737-800.
Are you sign of the 787?
Not so far, no.
So we'll probably never get that one. Tell you what, my Apple Watch is going to be happy with me amount of standing I've been doing today. I've said it 1,000 times, but if you haven't already, please do hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream today. Shows us if we're doing a good job or not. And much appreciated. And as I said before, every time you hit that like button, the plane gets its wings.
This is GTAWZ coming in from Kefalonia.
Dear me, massive yawn. E380 is teasing us. No sign of the 787 though.
No,
So-
nothing. Transponder's not on.
We shall await the A380. If it
Oh,
goes...
yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, so the Bimmen's now scheduled for 9:45.
Oh, I
So
don't know
we're going to catch the A380 depart for you all, and then we're going home
that.
to have some dinner.
Lunch and then dinner.
Lunch, dinner. Lunch, dinner.
Oh, that's a cold breeze.
It is. It's moving! Yes! It's moving! It's typical that I put loads of linen clothing on to feel, cool.
Yeah.
Now I'm absolutely freezing. So we're going to wait for the A380 to just taxi to the holding point, and then going to just reset the camera link just to make sure we don't miss it.
Yep.
So the screen will go black for 5 seconds or so while it reconnects. This is only a temporary thing though. I know we've said this over and over again. I just don't want anybody to get the wrong impression. It's not something that we want to do. We're doing it just to make sure that we can get the footage. We've got a replacement for the dodgy piece of kit
Yeah, it's
now.
just developed a fault, unfortunately. And the replacement one didn't arrive in time today.
Drones and planes says streaming is tough. There's no hiding.
No.
There truly is
No,
not.
not at all. And the thing is, you don't realise, because I mean, we've been doing this what, 2 months?
Yeah.
Not like fully 2 months either. We did one in Fuerteventura at the beginning of March, and then we didn't do another one until almost beginning of April. And we've had so many things go wrong during that time, and it just takes so much effort to try and problem solve and figure things out and get things working. And even then, you know, there's always something that can crop up and throw a spanner in the works. And like I said, you know, if you're out in a thunderstorm or in rain, you know, even if you think you've managed to get everything in without it getting wet, there are some things that obviously can get damaged. I reckon
I'm going to do the quick reset now, so the stream is going to go black for just a few seconds. Bear with it. There we go. Picture is stable.
keep your eyes on it.
Yeah, I'm only looking at the screen now. I'm not allowed to actually watch it IRL.
Don't blink, don't breathe, don't move. Oh dear me, gosh. Guess what, Bob? I've
What's
got
that?
work in the morning.
Yay! It's not a bank holiday. It is
It's
next
not,
week
is it?
though.
Yeah, it is next week, yeah. Hopefully. Here we go.
So, Emirates EK20 heading back to Dubai. This is A6 EOR, an 8-year-old A380. And this is our last one this evening.
Off it goes into the dusk sky.
Yeah, the beautiful dusty sunset behind it. Heading off to somewhere significantly warmer than here.
Yeah.
Well, certainly as it feels like
Yeah,
right
so
now anyway.
this is 18 degrees, I'm not quite sure, but okay. Well, thank you everybody for joining us today. We've had an absolutely fantastic afternoon and evening with you all. I appreciate every single one of you who's watched us today, or commented, viewed, liked, shared, subscribed,
Yeah.
etc, etc, etc. Yeah, it's been really good.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining us for a bit of spotting this afternoon at Manchester. Like Thierry says, it's been wonderful having you with us. We'll see you again in the week.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye
next Sunday.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on the weather and see how that goes. But hopefully Wednesday, fingers crossed. And yeah, then Sunday for sure. So
Yeah.
I guess until the next one, cheerio.
Cheerio.
Hit the like button.
Hit the like button.